hear knocking, Lisa, let me know. It's on its way.
All right. All right. Well, I'm going to walk up to it, punch it. I don't think a 10 hits.
A 10 does not hit.
All right, and as my bonus action, I would like to grapple it.
Is grappling a bonus action?
For a pugilist, it is.
Is it?
It is.
Well, roll its strength, right?
Well, it's my athletics versus its athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher for
so
it.
dex or strength. Okay.
Ooh, 13. Not the greatest.
Okay. Is it allowed to counter grapple?
No.
Okay, so then it's just gonna make a 19 and.
Shit.
By the way, did we need to send a Discord invite to Michael? That way he could listen in on us whenever?
We did, or JJ already sent it, or
Okay.
David
I
did.
also
So JJ,
I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
did you get my message?
Message? What fucking message?
Son of a bitch. I'll send it to you in I'll send it to you in Discord actually.
But yeah, that's my turn. I will try and move over that way. Tiberius can get in here too.
I'm just gonna fucking back into a corner and start shanking it with my black longsword.
Yeah, so you go to make a couple fist strikes, and you feel like you could push right past this tentacle. It's almost like pure lean muscle mass. It's a lot stronger than you might have realized.
Yeah.
You being the closest, he turns to you. He almost got his tentacles around mine when you did make the punch, and so he reaches with his tentacles more to the left side to get a stronger to grab on your arm. 17, is a 19 hit? No, 17.
Yeah, 17 will hit me.
And you would take 7 slashing damage. So I didn't even
Jesus
realize it was
Christ.
so he actually uses other tentacles to swing down and leave open gashes on your arm, much like whips. But he also pulls you in towards himself. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. And he is continuing trying to make snaps at you, pull you close, but your arms are strong, and you manage to put your hands up against the sides of its beak, and he's not successful in getting you any closer.
Phew. Down to 4 health.
The next up is Tiberius.
Oh shit, you're down to 4 already?
Force of good.
He hit me for 7, man. It hurt.
Can I do land hands as a bonus action, or is that a full action?
I think that's
Full
a full action.
Fuck. Gonna basically just put up my shield then. And use my full 10 points of land hands on Appa.
You're a saint.
666 Hail Satan.
Good times, good times.
Power Satan blows through you, my friend.
This blackish energy heals me. I'm worried.
But yeah, so that's gonna be my turn then.
Your bonus action. I know all the smites you can concentrate as a bonus action. You run the risk of getting hit and concentration though.
I don't even think I have any smites right now though. At level 1.
Do you have any spell slots?
Not a
I
level
do.
1.
Really?
Yeah.
Not a level 1? Holy
No.
smokes.
Cantrips, do we get Divine Sense and Land Hands? That's it.
What are you guys
Oh.
doing fighting a Grick already? This is unfair.
Second.
I told you that we didn't find a Grick in Lost Mines until we were all level,
I didn't make the
That's,
rules. I just
like
pushed up.
4.
We got this.
Go ahead, Jafar. I meant.
All right. Sweet. Bonus action. I'm going to change my psychic focus. So I'm gonna change it to iron durability. So I got a +1 bonus to AC, which is fantastic.
Okay, you can now move
And-
your body in weird ways. Like, you ever see those body poppers? I see that's how more or less you move your body.
However you want to do it, that's fine with me. And I'm going to mind thrust this Grick, if it has a mind. Shit. Shit. He's taken one. No matter. Oh wait, no. No, don't save. Well, save. I don't care.
You make him feel a little self-conscious about his like he's chattering his beak like he's gonna make a confident bite and the first thing he can get into. But you make him double guess like maybe his beak isn't as big as he thinks it is, or she. We don't know what a Grick is.
I slam my stick down on the floor, and yeah, it looks like I'm just being a crazy old man.
Tentacles aren't nearly loving enough.
Oh god. It looks like it's having fun with Aperture there. I like it. It's like the tentacles are on him and like, it's cool.
Any movement? Would you like to body pop your way 5 feet forward?
Movement. Nah, I got no movement.
Scotty.
He was grabbing a drink, but it's like right here now.
Alright, hello?
What
I'd like
up?
to warn everyone that I guess we will be taking appropriate short-term pizza breaks when this food does it.
Yes. Alright. Oh, shit.
Save us, Scotty.
I would fairy fire, but you guys are right next to it.
You can angle it so you only hit the Grick.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You can just cast it through a wall. I think that's alright.
I was gonna say,
Can I
can't he cast it like in a cube and then just put the cube, like the very point of the cube on it?
Yeah, yeah.
Use all of those. Yeah, I looked it up. It's roughly 20.
Okay.
At least like,
I feel
So,
like
like-
you won't accept it unless it.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
Something like that.
I
Sure.
looked credits and I looked it up. It'll play a little bit more.
Alright, we're good. Let's overrun this campaign, fellas. Lisa? Yep.
let
That's right.
Scotty fucking talk.
Sorry, I had to. I had to
Those tentacles are so beautiful.
Oh wow, is that your vicious mockery?
No.
What does he have to do?
So I'm gonna fairy fire. This is like at this back wall, where the cube is like barely like touching halfway or something. That way it doesn't hit Tiberius then.
You gotta put it at the farthest point you can see. So,
So if you
I
put
could say-
if he
You
puts
can
it in the
angle it-
cube,
You can angle it in the air, Scotty. So
Yeah,
it, like
you can
hits the
do
top
that.
of the Grick.
Yeah, you can do that. So, this
Okay.
roof, I believe, is about 20-25 feet high. So you can definitely.
I'll just do that. Jesus.
Yeah, okay, so that works. And he's fairy fire, right? I don't do a save.
I think he gets a dex save.
Yeah, you get a deck save.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
This guy's rolling amazingly.
All right. Well, no, never mind.
Yeah, he. The Grick kind of feels something going on, not used to too much light, and has incredible reaction against just the light touching his skin for the slightest moment, and drops lower and drops off the wall to the floor.
This is a hiss and slither.
I don't know if
Really
it
disgusting
hisses,
cockroach.
but it is literally slithering, and you don't. It smells awful.
I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to Apache.
Hey. How do you inspire me?
All right. Let's see.
Fuck me in the asshole!
Damn, guys.
You may have missed before, but now you won't. I was going to do something.
Did I get viciously mocked? I don't. What happened?
You got this.
He like doubts himself halfway. He's like, yeah, I'll go with it.
I think you can win.
You
Go,
are inspired.
Hmm.
And Appa, hearing that, you are arm's length from the beak of the Grick. What would you like to do?
I'm
Stopping
gonna
you.
punch it. Ugh.
Touch those juicy tentacles.
Like,
And-
you hit it directly on the side of its beak, but it almost like its body absorbs it completely.
And I'm gonna make a grapple at it now. Oh my god, this guy's amazing!
The Grick pushes all its tentacles in one direction, and almost pushes you off balance as it kind of dodges out of the way.
Alright,
Fucked, boys.
that's my turn.
I'm jumping back in that coffin.
I'm jumping back in it.
The Grick completely preoccupied with you, makes tentacles, starts slashing at you with his tentacles.
That'll-
16 hit,
That'll hit me.
8 slashing. He's rolling ones on all these, so this is good.
Thank God, I'm down to 3.
Jesus.
Those lacerations in your skin that closed from the lay on hands, it almost like the tips of the Grick's tentacles just felt out where they were before, and he reopened them.
Jesus. Fuck.
Oh, and since he's got such a good grip on you, he's going to make a beak attack. Does a 15 hit?
15 will hit. I'm down, boys.
Scotty.
Fuck.
He bites you, and then you start to go limp, and all of his tentacles move around, just the tips, like around your body, to feel as if you're going to. As soon as he realizes that you're no longer moving, just drops you.
Shit,
And
mate.
next is Tiberius.
I think we should leave.
Well, Tiberius just sees this. He still has his shield up. And I guess while he's still kind of gripped onto Appa, he's going to strike his longsword straight down into the Grick.
That's a hit.
Please? Okay.
Damn, you as you're slashing around on its health, you're making marks in the edge of the tentacles. You actually managed to guide your sword right down the center of one of the tentacles. The Grick kind of screams and rears back.
Just gonna keep my shield up and kind of see the little guck spewing everywhere from the tentacle.
Yeah, you think it smelled bad. The mucus coming out of the tip of his tentacle is just. It's much more of a sweet, much more of a sweet smell, but it's really, really, really awful.
It's like Rick and Morty. Fucking Tiberius just retches. And then that's gonna be my turn.
Jafar.
This thing.
Alright, bonus action. I am going to use one of my adaptive body features. So, spending 2 side points.
JJ, you cut out, I think.
I'm all good.
Oh, you're good now.
Sweet. Alright, spending 2 side points and getting +2 bonus to AC, which is good for me. And I'm going to
That's
slowly.
3 total. 3 AC
Yes,
total.
I got 3 AC total. Yep.
Oh, plus 3 AC total.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And alright, I can get to there. If I walk my full movement.
I feel so bad. Well, the forces.
Yeah,
I gotta
that's-
say that.
That is my full movement. Woo! Woohoo! And as I'm slowly walking over, I am going to... Fuck off.
Man, you're amazing.
Oh, yeah. Your attempts to like get into this Greg's head. For some reason, you can't seem to break it. It's like his tentacles are moving around and distracting you.
It doesn't have a fucking brain, that's what it is.
Well, I wouldn't blame that on the dice.
Alright. Make that save, Ray.
Oh,
Let's see if it even takes damage.
yeah, I totally forgot to do this thing. That's how bad I felt for you.
Just have it, man.
There you go. The saves are
Cool.
terrible. And that's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Scotty. You see Appa go down in a multiple of slashes and that a deep beak incision in his the left of his waist, and then he's dropped.
I'm coming! Go just run all the way over here. And I'll place my hand on Appa and cure wounds him. Live!
Damn. Good.
Yeah.
The healing song.
Noise.
I'm back to full. I don't know. This is a really weird feeling. Close to death, max health. Die, max health.
The familiar feeling.
What would you like to do with your bonus action, Scotty, and the rest of your movement?
I'm out of Bardic Inspiration.
We have to rest so badly.
Good
It's
luck!
alright. Let me at him. Let me fight him. Aperture.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
do it.
That's all I can do.
Fisticuffs
I'm
him.
out of movement. I'm pretty too. I only got 25, so that.
Well, if I could grapple this motherfucker, I would pull him out of this thing so we could be flanking him.
Alright, yeah, I'm done.
Appa, you seem to recall getting just like whipped to oblivion, and then something sinking in your waist, and you passing out almost immediately from just the sheer amount of pain that happened to you at once.
Yeah, it must have been a dream.
Also, out of level 1s, guys, so.
Yeah.
on,
Alright,
man.
I'm gonna
Yep.
punch it. I'm gonna use my or should I save it for the grapple?
Grapple.
All right, yeah. Does it? I take it 11 doesn't hit though.
11 does not hit, no.
All right, then we'll go for the grapple.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yes.
I got it.
Oh,
It's a battle. You get up and you realize the urgency of pinning this thing down, and you manage to just like move your hands on top of the circular tentacles just back and forth enough to pressure them against the ground. It has now only one tentacle free, but it can't move it around freely just because you're pinning the majority of its remaining tentacles and body.
All right, so now I can move half my movement in order to pull it, but everyone's surrounding me, so I can't pull it out of this fucking.
Just have your
I
back
was
to the
like-
wall, man. Have your back to the wall.
You can do
with
that.
the
You can
hand.
spin it. Yeah, you can definitely spin
All right,
it.
yeah. I'll spin it. Like I'll come over here and like kind of spin it around, and I'll just take a heroic pose while I'm grappling. I got it. Finish it.
Someone kill this man.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh,
So
God.
since I have it grappled now, it has disadvantage on attacks against me.
Wait, only against you? I thought like everybody, right?
I think it's everything, yeah. So it can shoot. It can take its action to break the grapple, though.
Nope, if it's remain tentacle, it's gonna swing at you. It's not that smart, so it's just gonna swing at you. Does a 9 hit?
It does not hit.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Alright, and that would be it for its turn.
No, thank God.
Tiberius.
Beerus is going to, Fuck, what? Jesus fuck.
You had it, even with advantage.
Oh my god.
This is like regular Tiberius.
One second, guys.
Please!
Bring back my pizza, sir.
The rest of us would hit, except for the 11.
Well done. That was good.
Yeah,
bad
so
rolls out now. Fuck.
so yeah, we
No, no.
definitely need to take a long rest after this, guys.
It's alright, guys. Trust me. I got this. I've got this.
I don't fucking believe you.
I fucking got this, mate.
Maybe he'll take mercy on me, and if I'm like, can I use my inspiration? I want that 23.
Nah. I don't think so.
Sucks though. I fucking crit that so hard. It's even in red. It's like the second time I've seen a red roll for me.
Good feeling, man.
The best.
No. Sad day, man.
It's alright. I'm gonna take it
I'm
out
over
this
here
time.
grappling the thing and everything. I figured you were gonna take out your ball and we were just gonna one-shot this guy now. But
I didn't know if blunt damage. I thought it was like resistant to blunt damage.
I thought it was weak to blunt. I don't know. I don't remember.
Because I think
Who
it's
cares?
I think it's super effective
Take it
against
out.
slashing. Because 4 even was like, yeah, you cut off on the tentacles and scream. So I was like, okay, so it's not resistant to slashing because it's a giant worm.
So,
Okay, now I can fully focus. I don't have to keep an ear out for the. Sorry, Tiberius, what were you doing?
Tiberius decided
I
to
got an
attack
18.
16 times.
Holy frick! You Omni Slash, and
Dead boys, go home.
so critical fail. I need you to roll D10, please.
Yes.
oh shit.
Yes.
Luckily, you tripped when making an attack, and you almost you almost trip, and
Its
your
tail
sword
whips me.
your sword almost like it didn't pierce at all, almost bounced back towards you, but it just planked off your armor.
I almost fucking stabbed myself. Holy shit! Oh,
You felt like you tripped on a femur, in the area here.
I just thought the tail whipped me, but I'll take that, I guess.
Bonus action.
I don't have any, so that's it.
I feel bad. Jafar, mind thrust.
Nah. Not this time, my friend.
Beat him with your stick. Come on.
So
Save
what
it.
I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put my rugged old walking stick out, and upon seeing Tiberius just absolutely fucking mash that shot, I'm gonna take it and kind of like shove him to the side a little bit so I can fit through.
You
Have
can
my
definitely
turn at the
fit.
brick.
You're small, same with Scotty, so.
Sweet. So I'm gonna get in there, and what I will do is spend two side points.
How many? Because you used like 4 when you were down at the tunnel. How many side points do you have?
That.
When he was in the tunnel, well, he got. Well, you don't know. I'm just gonna tell you, you don't know how he has these side points.
All right. So, I'm hoping I get advantage because he's grappled. Yes.
You get advantage because you're flanking and he's got.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck yes. All right. So I spent 2 side points. So I'm gonna give you 2d10 slashing
Damn.
damage.
Does it say? Okay.
Fuck off. Jesus.
You put some lacerations in the back part of his torso, and it starts like squiggling around, and he realizes that he's in a bit of trouble. You can tell a bit of panic.
Beautiful.
Going
So I
on
just
forward.
like if you're looking like at my hands, like get these like super sharp like talons that are like 5 or 6 inches long, and I just slash across the back of this worm-looking creature.
He's a shapeshifter. Kill him.
And that's it.
You said 5 or 6 inches long.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Scotty.
thought he's useless. Alright.
You can shoot a bow. I think since I have him grappled and in place, and that you can.
Did
still
you give
get
him
advantage.
a silver sword or something?
I did,
Yeah, I was.
but I don't
Can
think
I-
I don't think he can fit in there, can he?
I say between them being so small that he could reach the back end of the Grick here.
Give me that tail! Ooh! I'll shank it with a silver short sword. Shankety shank.
Wow, as you're like talking in your high pitched voice and like dancing around, you make a sudden strike that Pale as it moves in your general direction, giving you the ability to make a strike on it. And you're fast and fluid and highly accurate, and it takes 4.
Roll again, just in case you crit for the advantage.
Oh yeah, roll. That's a good idea.
Oh, okay. Nope.
No, it's the 4.
God, this thing's an ugly fucker.
Oh, sorry. Bonus action, Mr. Scott.
I got none.
Right, so Appa.
All right, now I can start laying down the hurt because I have advantage on him. So I'm gonna punch him with advantage, and then I'm gonna punch him again.
Just because you might have a vendetta with this thing, how do you want to kill it?
I just start punching it right in its beak, and it just eventually gets mashed into its face, and I just keep punching his beak into his body, and it goes up to about my elbow.
The Grick starts making gurgling sounds and like moving around, and it's dead. But even though it's dead, it's like little twitches. It still starts to twitch a little bit. You get the feeling at the end there it's trying to pull away from you and try to move up the wall, but you just weren't having any of it.
Yeah, and as I walk back over to these guys, I like drop an elbow on it.
Okay, and then kind of like it's dead over there on the side.
I kind
Oh,
of
it's so bad.
I just had to get it grappled, man. Yeah, Appa's just gonna start like trying to get all the gunk off of him now, and comes up to the table right here, and all right, I think we need a rest.
Well, maybe. It's a little. Quite tired. Hi,
Is that what you
there
guys are
is.
doing?
Tell me a bedtime.
Kabir's like shoots the sword and like slumps down into the corner. And just fucking. I need a cigarette.
Shit.
Really bad. And he's just like he leans his head against the back of the wall.
Oi, I'll take first watch. You guys can get some shut eye.
Yay!
Jafar, hang on. What am I doing? Yeah, bonus action. And I'm
Excellent.
just going to step up slowly onto this cute little picnic table and sit there cross-legged and just have my staff like laid across my lap, and you really notice him like sitting there, but like his body isn't moving and like his eyes aren't blinking. It's just staring
That's
in.
creepy.
Oi, old man, I said I got first watch. Take a rest.
Jafar doesn't move, doesn't do anything, just sits there, like still motionless.
Oh, you want to go, old man? You think you're better than me? Huh? Huh?
Alright, so you guys are gonna rest, long rest or short rest?
Probably.
We're gonna go for the long rest.
Alright, so we're assuming armor is off when you're sleeping.
I don't wear
No.
armor.
Fuck no.
What the fuck is armor?
Oh, I got leather armor, but yeah, I mean, that's not gonna affect my sleeping at all. I'm gonna put my
Yeah,
bedroll on top of this table and lay down on it.
Shit, Jafar's like just looking over you. He's not doing anything. That's so creepy. I'm sitting at the end and I'm.
Oi, fuck you, old man. If you're gonna stay up, you can watch over us.
You were right in his gaze.
Whatever.
Well, you guys sleep uneasily, but you don't know why because
Because I'm fucking looking at everyone.
you get tired. Wait, Appa, you said your first watch, right?
Well, since the old man doesn't want to go to sleep for a reason, I decided to go to bed.
Okay.
So, apparently Jafar's just gonna be the only watch for the entire time.
Oh, God.
You
I'm gonna have
guys
so much
actually
fun.
start to wake up, almost surprised that nothing happened.
Alright, we got level 2, boys!
And Jafar's still in exactly the same spot.
And because Tiberius, I'm assuming you had a great sleep the night before, you won't have a level exhaustion for sleeping.
Oh, thank God.
And same thing with Scotty, but I'm assuming Scotty has like a leather or something.
I have leather.
I also
Oh.
check on the little boy doll that's wrapped up in the cloth in my tunic. Or not my tunic, but my chest.
You can tell he's so used to just being with him and only his sister for so long that he's just happy being close to someone who's like alive. And
Aw.
he's just like grabbing your skin, and there's like little red marks of where the doll's like trying to grab your skin of the cloth, kind of like rubbing against your skin. But that's what you see there.
Tiberius like pats his chest.
Rose is who has Rose? Tiberius,
Scotty.
I
right?
do.
Oh, you do.
Because remember, fucking Jafar tried to jump in the
Yeah.
well, so I took her from him.
He didn't try to. He successfully jumped into that well.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Rose is looks like she's still scared. Like she still knows. She speaks up. But the monster's still out there. Be careful.
No, it's
And-
okay. We clearly hear it.
Do you guys need time to update your guys to selves to level 2?
Yeah, real quick. I have to.
How many spell slots do we get as paladin?
At level 2?
Yeah.
Let me check that out quick.
Is it really only 2? Because I'm also trying to remember how to do my health. Because part of me wants to roll and part of
2.
me just doesn't. 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
And your health, I think, is 1d10 plus con.
Yeah, you can either do 1d10 or you can take 6 plus your con.
Yeah.
So 9, or you can chance it.
I'm not gonna chance it. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it.
But you could have 13. You could gain 13.
Or I could have less, and that's terrible as a tank. I would fucking die. I'll take the 20.
I'm at 19.
I'm at 18.
I only get a little bit of stiff.
Go ahead and make the adjustments if you can, if you haven't already on your.
Yeah, I just have to figure out. Alright, I get 2 moxie points. Yeah,
Oh, I
It's
got a
my-
Song of Rest now.
I've got the old one too, which is basically Fury of Blows.
I just need one more level. And then I'll be badass.
That never ends, by the way. As Paladin.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
one
just
more. Oh, you guys are good. A lot of groups. TPK to that thing.
Is it? I have to know, Ray. Is where we're at considered a town?
What?
Are we in a city?
Technically.
No.
No.
Technically not.
Okay.
Once you hit the basement.
Oh, is that why we have an uneasy rest?
I thought it was because the monster is screaming in our ear.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because I was fucking sitting there, mate. I was.
I mean, it's probably also the noises too. Just to make sure
I think it's a
fucking
lot of
check
what
it.
happened the last day for you guys.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Tiberius seeing corpses hanging from trees and shit.
Yeah, you're the only person who saw that, so
Everyone's all fucked up except for Jafar. Appa saw his friend.
I didn't see shit.
I just
didn't
asked
look.
because I get at level 2 I also gain street smarts, and once I finish a long rest in a city, I know all the public locations and
this isn't a very public location, so either way.
well, and then it's just I can't get lost by magical means kind of thing within a city.
Yeah, you're unfortunately yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta see where you guys are in here. Assuming you guys are all level 2 now.
I am level 2.
If you need more time, that's acceptable.
Fear me.
What would you guys wake up and you guys, yeah, as I said, you guys are kind of surprised, like nothing happened. You guys will expect to wake up and a myriad of things went through your minds, I'm sure, but you guys are awake. What would you like to do?
Leave.
Tiberius, you didn't
yeah.
tell me a story.
He like rolls over. Well, he doesn't even roll, not roll over, but he like keeps his head against the back wall and just grumbles.
It's okay. You can tell me one tomorrow night.
I will never.
It's okay, Tiberius. We're gonna get out of here and be perfectly fine.
He like groans and picks himself up and then comes back over here to where the Grick is and kind of observes it. Not observes, but kind of like looks at the corpse and see if like there's anything to loot off of it.
The corpse is just, it's starting to decay just a little bit, but it's only been, I'd say, about 7-8 hours, so.
I'm gonna look down at the doll I'm carrying and ask, so was that the monster we were supposed to kill, or is it something else?
Rose shakes her head. Too small.
Scotty will nod and just be like, I figured.
Aren't these things huge too? Like, it's like the size of Appa.
These things are 8 feet long for an average size one, and you're thinking that if you were to try to pick it up, you'd probably weigh a good 250, 300 pounds.
Jesus Christ. It's bigger than Tiberius.
Totally small. Wasn't a problem at all. Wasn't afraid.
Good. You'll need that bravery when you come across it.
Tiberius just rubs his head. He's like, fuck.
Oi, big man. Anything that thing has on it that we can use?
Not that I'm saying. It's half decayed and disgusting.
Yeah, it's fleshy, and you think that the only usable part might have been the beak, and you don't even know what for, and it's too far in its own face to want to get your hands sticky.
I have to cut it out. Yeah. No.
Righto. Let's
You sound
get
like a
the
girl.
movie.
Rose pulls at your hair a little bit, Scotty, and whispers in your ear. You guys have done so much already. If you guys want to run, that's okay.
Scotty's legs are like shaking right now. He's like, "Oh, we never run. We're gonna get through this just fine." Righto.
Oi, good call, Scotty. Let's keep going.
Scotty's just like trembling a bit. Where are we going?
Appa looks around. I have no fucking clue.
All right, so give me a second here.
Oi, old man, keep up.
Why are we
Jafar's
splitting
head
up
just
again?
kind of like snaps out of a trance as like looks up right at you, just unblinking, and slowly starts to rise and horribly get off this table.
God, you're fucking. Can I do a perception to look at your feet?
Perception away.
They're weird.
Yep, their feet.
They're very large feet, almost like a. Okay, everyone stop moving. Gotta go back.
Shut up.
There you go. First perception. No. Appa, you go back. Tiberians? No, everyone stop moving. You guys are all here. Okay, first, Tiberius does the perception. You notice his feet. They're actually quite large. You're what? You're only like 3 feet tall, aren't you?
That's a good question. I think I'm 3'1".
3-2 with these feet now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point. Your feet actually add another inch to your. You can see he's not comfortable walking around. And he's laboring to lift his feet because he's just not used to lifting these things, and they're hairy on the tops. That's what you see.
Tiberius just mumbles to himself. I don't remember his feet being that big. But that's it. Nothing else out of it.
Jafar just looking at you, unblinking.
Stop that! That's creepy.
His head darts around to look at Scotty.
All right. So as you guys are talking, as you turn the corner, Appa, you see some things, and
Oh,
You
Jesus.
some shit, man.
you are not you are not surprised. But I will need you guys to roll me
Oh, fuck.
initiative.
Woohoo!
Oh, lucky we didn't go. Oh, lucky I didn't go exploring. Last night.
Oh, well, can I? Let's just, you know what? Let's do. I'm gonna do this real quick after everyone rolls initiative.
Shit.
Holy shit, we're fucked.
I'm waiting for the thing to come up before I roll mine.
Yeah. Right, get it
Oh.
up before you tell everyone to
Get
roll.
it up. That's what you said. Okay, let me remove all this stuff before you guys roll.
The fuck are
Sorry.
you doing?
I was getting all the bad rolls out before I fucking stab myself
The
again.
bad rolls.
But those are the good
You got-
rolls. I'm taking it first.
You got
from-
2 natural 20s.
It's fine. I wasn't rolling those for any reason except for luck.
My god. Our fucking initiative rolls. Nothing over 10.
Yeah, I know. But our second initiative roll is perfectly good.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
Ah, shit! Tiberius!
What the fuck are these?
Ghouls?
They look like stone giants.
Why are we fighting stone giants again?
there's a really specific way they're telling me to set them up. They're making like dragging sounds of flesh on their feet. Like they're not lifting their feet, but they're still sometimes they'll fall to one knee as they're moving, but then they'll get right back up. And Jafar, you actually could hear the sound faintly while you're keeping watch, moving back and forth and around where you guys were long resting.
Jesus, these are ghouls. Oh my god.
I heard it but did nothing.
This is fine.
It makes perfect sense.
But you have a feeling like they were finally on your trail.
They could have just come around the corner and
Yeah, well, they don't seem like their intelligence level's up.
we'll see about that.
I guess we will. What?
Sure we can't turn around?
Oops, I used
That's
the wrong
barricade?
icon thing.
Oh shit.
Get me messing up already.
Ah shit.
They're like moonwalking at you. Okay.
Dun, dun.
This one's looking at the wall for no apparent reason, really. There are portraits here and there on the wall. So when you come down here, that is what you see.
Oh god.
How does actually I'll just use a pad for this. I don't think I've ever had you guys fight more than one monster at a time yet.
You can do it. You can do it two ways. You can have each one have its own individual initiative, or you can just have all of them move on the same initiative.
It suggests that they first side they all get their own. I just needed to put their health pools. So advanced. I'm learning a lot right now.
No worries.
I'll do forward. Starting with this one. Clockwise from him. Thirteen, 12, 13, 12, so 14.
I think I'm getting hit 4 times, guys.
I didn't even look at your guys' rolls yet. 12, 13. This guy. Alright, so first rolls. Got Tiberius with a 13.
No.
No,
I
it
have
was
a three.
it was a 3.
Oh. Good on you for being honest here. I would have just totally kept you a 3.
I really wish it was 13, don't worry.
And Appa, you have 5, so that's good. Scotty, 21.
I just got 9.
He has 9?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
We all
god.
rolled like shit.
What are you guys doing to me? And Jafar, you are 6?
Yep.
We're fucked, that's what we are. Oh god. Oh man.
How am I supposed to tell him? So, are we running from this, boys? I feel like we're running.
For 2. Or at least back away very slowly and go the other way.
These guys aren't this big. Like, no, nothing. There we go. So this
Apple
one
wouldn't.
sees you and just starts lurching, and then to like almost like a gallop with his handed feet, and tries to jump at you and makes it tries to bite you.
Miss.
Shit.
This one this one lurches forward. And same thing. He tries to grab onto you and bite you. Oh,
That might hit.
Oh no. Oh god.
13. You're level 2 now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Doesn't matter, he still has ghoul fever though. These are ghouls. Oh god.
I'm still up. I'm down to 6 though.
Yeah, as the other one tries biting you, and you pull away. You don't want any part of whatever these things are. The other one actually kind of caught you by surprise because you were so surprised to see this one just there in the first place, just kind of stand there. The other one got a free shot in your arm, and hearing the feast, these two spring into action. This one runs up, and he's trying to get a grab onto you, and he actually swings at you with his claw.
Oh, that'll miss.
Very nice. Luckily, they're not smart enough to flank.
Oh man.
We're just molesting him there.
And this one comes up, and he can't quite get a bite at you, so
Oh,
he's
thank
just trying to
God.
grab at your legs.
Oh, thank God, it'll miss too.
Holy shit!
Swarmed. You're just being swarmed.
Tiberius and even Jafar, you guys don't quite know what's going on back there. Jafar, you see Appa kind of flailing around, like, kind of like starting to swear, like realizing what the hell's going on. Tiberius, you just hear commotion. And Jafar, you hear those sounds much louder than you were hearing earlier, so you're kind of curious to see what it actually is.
I'm very curious.
Those are the ghouls' turns. Scotty, with an impressive 9.
It's such a good campaign for my regular Oathkeeping Paladin.
Oh no! Punchy man! What did you do?
I don't think you did anything.
Just, have I noticed how hurt he is?
Oh, he's swarmed. You can't really tell, but it seems like his arm is stuck, and he can't seem to get it away. Like, he can move his arm and lift up the ghoul, but the ghoul doesn't care. He's got his teeth sunk in his arm, and he's actually trying to eat while he's being swung around.
I'm gonna move right next to Appa, and I'm gonna
my fucking god, Scotty.
touch him on the back and just say, "I'm really sorry for what's about to happen next." And I'm gonna Thunder Wave.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I've got 6 health, man.
Wow,
I'm cute.
mate.
Uh,
Thunder Wave, you already said it. Just do it.
That's a 10-foot radius.
even if I succeed my con save, it still puts me down.
Won't pick you up after. It's fine.
it's not fine.
I'm missing my turn. I could have braced up.
Is that a 10-foot radius?
Let me see.
I mean, from Appa though?
Yeah, no, from Scott.
Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Tiberius won't get hit.
Oh no, I don't.
What about Jafar?
Oh, Jafar is definitely, You said square, right?
Yeah, it's a square.
Scotty, you're fucked, mate. When you are sleeping, mate.
Tiberius is gonna be pissed.
Give me a con save, Jafar and Appa.
Even if I succeed, I'm going down.
Oh, okay. Well,
I can do it for shits and giggles if you want.
do it for the
Oh
push.
my god.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's like a lot of Jafar's possible movement.
Yeah, you just fucked us, Scotty. Shit.
And then these 4 have to make in a clockwise starting from the. They'll make their con saves.
Watch them all save. Oh god.
Only one saved.
I mean, they all
Okay,
take
so-
the full damage, right? They just one of them doesn't get pushed back.
No, they.
Half damage.
Yeah, the one took.
All right, so
switch back 15 feet.
you do 12 damage to 2, 3, 4. So that one's got. Poor Jafar is down. Oh my, not Jafar, Appa. Okay, so we walk in here, you apologize to Appa. Appa's like, he's just getting surrounded, jumped on and caught it, and he doesn't quite know what's going on, and all of a sudden from behind him he hears Scotty's voice. I'm sorry. And then
You could have waited for my turn. I was gonna brace up. I get temporary hit points.
he as soon as he's like, what do you mean you're kind of saying that? Just like this extremely loud blast of thunder just resonates from Scotty, and I'm gonna say, Jafar, you fly and you hit this wall and kind of like stop right here. Appa's held down by so many ghouls that he's just kind of like stuck in a spot, but most of the ghouls fly straight off him. This ghoul is actually going to which one? Okay, this one actually kind of hits into this one and then strolls back here. These two go straight 10 feet back. Landing. Are they prone when they get pushed or no?
I fucking hit a wall.
It doesn't say.
This guy is prone because he rolled a 1 on his save. So the snail guy's prone. This guy, he's still trying to swing at Appa, but with Appa down, he's looking to feast.
Damn.
Is that all you're doing, Scotty? That was quite the turn. Oh, and you notice that just the sheer power of the electricity slamming into these ghouls, like bones are kind of flying out of like one of the ghoul's forearms. The bone part kind of like shot out of its arm, so it's kind of limp, and they're looking like you did quite a number to these guys.
Okay. I'm gonna try and yell back towards Tiberius and be like, Tiberius, don't be mad, but Alpha's down, and I need your help. It was kind of my fault, but I'll explain later. Yeah. Can
Jafar.
I bonus action? Oh wait,
Oh,
can I
no.
bonus that?
Yeah, you can, sure.
Can I bonus action to maybe like, could I stabilize Appa right now?
It's an action. I'm pretty sure.
That's a
Uh,
You
medicine
can bonus
check.
action to assist someone if they try to stabilize. But I'll allow that. But yeah, not
Damn.
a full action stabilized. If someone
Okay,
decides
okay.
to try to stabilize them, you can.
So Jafar can't even move because he's fucking prone now. Oh god.
He's
Only
not
half
prone.
his movement. It's only 7.5.
He's got
So
7
that's,
feet.
That's 5 feet, so I can only still not see anything. So my whole turn is useless.
No, you can see. As soon as you reach the
You'd
bend
see,
here,
you'd see the guys
see
down the
on here.
hallway.
I can only move 5 feet.
see from front to front. Let's
You
hope.
got 15 feet. You can move 7 feet.
I stand up, I lose half my movement, and you can't move in intervals of 7 feet, I don't think. So I think it just gets rounded down to 5.
You can move to the 7 feet, man,
Come on, man.
DM will allow it.
and you can see.
Man, Scotty's gonna fucking go through some hell. Gotta make sure of that.
What are you gonna do? Talk his ear off?
Yeah, I know. What are you going to do?
Just you fucking wait. I'm level 2 now.
Hey,
Shit.
hey, none of that.
Shit. What am I gonna do?
Ray, I thought you didn't allow PvP in your group.
First
I
things first.
apologize.
Standing up.
Do I need to take away drawing privileges here?
That's a frowny face.
Damn it! Stop it!
We love you, right?
Okay, I'm done.
I can't keep up. She draws too fast.
Alright, standing up, and I'm going to move my 7 feet. And
You can see
While
all of them but this
looking-
one.
I'm looking like my glaze is like fucking searing into the back of Scotty's head. And
I mind bless Scotty.
That's fine, man. I thought it was a good idea.
Tiberius
So
turns
you
the
can
corner, the whole party is dead from killing each other.
Scotty can feel these eyes on him. These unblinking fucking dead, just black pits of eyes searing into him. And
From an evil creature.
I'm going to mind thrust this fucker on the side here.
This one?
Yep.
Guys, it's okay.
Nice roll.
It was worth it.
And these
things are-
rolls are fucking shit.
Yeah, you're not having luck with your all 1s and 2s. This is your only 2, the rest were 1s.
Yeah.
Any bonus action?
They have to make a save.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting, it's such a low number that I already took the health
Who
off.
cares if they take it?
You tap your stick and you focus extra hard on this ghoul, seeing as you haven't been able to get the results you want, and you seem to be getting on the right track to pinpoint the efficiency of what you're trying to accomplish, but it's still not quite there. But you still did affect them. You can.
Shit. And bonus action. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Sorry, this one.
Okay.
Alright. Well, Jafar, don't hate me too much. It's not like I was attempting to kill you. Come on, man.
I didn't know that.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that shit, JJ. I'm not Nemu, come on.
Appa. Here you go.
Death save!
Oh, yeah.
One.
Oh, no.
Fail!
So,
Fine.
These
Tiberius,
ghouls attack him, man. It's
I'm done.
Oh shit. Tiberius, get your ass over here.
You're in the way. She can't. You can't get past you.
I'm 2 feet tall. How can she get past me?
You're right in the doorway.
it's true.
Oh my god.
how much movement do you have left, Tiberius?
What do you mean have left?
Oh, you have lots of movement. I could say you could come up here and try to like push him aside with the other half of your movement.
I think she has 30 feet, so I mean she could probably go and stand in front of me if she wanted to, because you can go through allies.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. There you go.
Tiberius is gonna sprint around the corner, kind of see Scotty, and after hearing Scotty yell at him, and then seeing fucking Jafar eat shit on the wall. He's gonna fall just in a bellowing, like, really angry yell, like almost like a parent. And just, what the fuck did you do?
I mean,
You see me
Shut up! I don't want to hear it.
as I fail my death save. You see my body like spasm real quick.
Oh god. So I'm gonna actually use my inspiration just because I don't feel like fucking this up. With his giant fucking cross in hand, gonna strike at this one first.
That's a hit.
And then I'm assuming it downs it, maybe?
If you're wondering if you should divine smite or not, you have to decide that before I tell you if it's dead or not.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna divine smite. I'm just gonna.
You
Yeah.
take this cross, and actually, since you're so pissed, you can decide how to do it with this.
I'm just gonna. So I take the defiled cross and I basically just hit him with it, so he hits like this back wall, and then Great Weapon Master, and
Don't leave me.
So you're hitting him, and he slams into this wall here.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you hit him in the torso, and he almost folds over that giant cross that you have, and he slides off the end as you're swinging around with him on your cross, and he slams in this wall, and gooey inners like start coming out of his mouth and his wounds. It's just that he splats against this wall, and then he flops down over here.
Fuck, I can't heal. God damn it! I wanted to finish off like another one too, but if I leave, this one will attack Appa.
Go that one and attack it. We can believe that I won't get attacked by the other two.
Ghouls have a very specific way you have to play them. I just have to warn you.
yeah, like I would just stay there.
Would I have enough movement to move here and then back? Because that's.
I can say you can use the rest of your movement to attempt to body block the ghoul from getting to him. This ghoul right here.
But I want to use Great Weapon Master just to finish him.
Oh,
just to kill him.
yeah,
She's-
you can, yeah. You can use
So
the
I
rest
wanted
of
to make
movement
sure I
use
could like. I wanted to make sure I could run up here, right there, and then run back. Because I used. So right here, 5.
15 there.
24.
I'm gonna say you can reach out. You could move up and kill this, hit this guy, but I think that's about it.
So before anything else, like Tiberius just has like this rage bellowing in his eyes, and basically commands Sky to defend Appa.
I'm fucked.
He just signed Appa's death fucking warrant. Scotty, help him.
They can miss, can't they?
As good as gone.
No, I can't. I can't defend myself.
Yeah, that's an automatic crit on like damage.
Only one of
That's
them has
2
to
death
hit me.
saves.
Actually, God damn it.
Is it an auto crit?
It's an
Yeah.
auto crit.
Yeah, grab me and just throw me in front of him.
No, Tiberius is just gonna fucking stand over Appa and defend him. Because he turns back, looks at Scotty and says defend, and then like doesn't even finish the sentence and just goes, fuck it, and like stands over Appa.
I'll say since you're using your great weapon, you can hold your great weapon fighter action for the next one to come into your range, and then you'll have to make a contested athletics check to block these ghouls from getting to Appa,
That's fine.
because they're just hungry. But that's how they are, and they just want to feast. You could kill them while they're eating, and they'll be happy. All right, so
This could be it.
God damn it!
It's
this
alright.
ghoul just sees blood coming in Appa, and
Lisa
his
could have
eyes
healed
go
me.
wide, and he almost leaps from here all the way to the body and just starts trying to get past you to the body. So make your great weapon fighter swing.
Oh shit, yeah.
Fully ready for this ghoul.
Gonna batter up right across
Yeah.
the head, knock his head clean off.
You knock his jaw clear off, but he's still swinging.
Oh god.
Yes.
Wait, you
Somehow.
didn't take the fucking. Oh man.
Oh, I should have said anything. No, yeah, I guess. Yeah, he's you knock his jaw off, but he's
Damn, like, it's a lot of HP.
Goodbye. I'm sorry, I tried
God
back.
damn it!
That's 26 HP.
Goodbye, Zach. I tried.
Beautiful.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. It would have been this. It was Yalun with that much HP, but we would have been in the same boat. Right, so.
Wait, can I? Fuck, never mind.
Yeah, you wouldn't even killed the other one, so you wouldn't even have a bigger weapon. Fighter swing. So this is a better outcome, and we're going to keep it. So you knock his jaw straight off. Yeah, you
Oh god.
This is fantastic.
But
Yeah. He's gonna take his bite. I tried arguing for you guys, but oh no, his jaw is off. So we're gonna -2 from this attack.
At me or?
Oh no, but it's an auto hit. Sorry, man. I'm trying to fight for you here.
so since she's
I'm
blocking for
on
me,
top of-
can't you said she can block for me?
Yes. Contested athletics. Make a athletics check.
Jesus Christ, Lisa!
I can't give you any more. That's what I'm trying to get you guys.
I'm right on top of him. Though.
I would you if it was you on the ground, Lisa, I would have carried around that corner. I would have cured wounds or laid hands on you. But you know what?
I'm
You
sorry.
took the greedy path, and you got me killed. Thanks,
No, I didn't
David.
kill you.
Thanks, Lisa.
I killed you.
Hey, that's not
one
fucking
death
fair.
save, right? That's just one death save, right?
No, that's 2.
No,
Because
that's
if you get hit
2.
while you're down, it's 2.
And he's
So
already
he's-
taken one.
He's dead.
Okay.
He's gone.
But we'll get back to you, Appa, after this encounter. All right, so
Scotty.
this ghoul and this ghoul,
Quit.
this ghoul has
Kill
has
Scotty.
enough movement to get up and move over here. They actually just go straight for Appa and start feasting on him.
But I'm on top of him, literally.
I'm
They're
already
pulling
dead.
out
It doesn't matter.
teeth, They're pulling out fingers, whatever they can that's hanging out. They're grabbing and trying to get it in their mouth and biting whatever they can off. Scotty. This guy's no longer. But you guys do have advantage because they're so focused on eating.
You're welcome.
How the fuck we're gonna get here with 3 people? Oh god.
You got this, Scotty.
Go ahead, Thunderwave again. See what happens.
Tiberius will fucking kill him then.
I would have healed on.
I want to stab myself and kill myself like shit.
The house will do it to you, mate. The house will do it to you.
Fucking hate my friends.
Roll a d6. You go fucking insane.
Rose is pulling on your collar, Scotty, and she said, "There's still a chance if you hurry."
I can bring back Appa with missing fingers. Are you cool with that, Appa? He's like,
They're eating me.
I wish I could get him.
What are you doing here, Scotty?
Trying to figure that out.
Okay, take your time. I can eat while you.
I love it.
And the ghouls can eat too, I guess.
Oh, poor Aperture.
I'm actually gonna grab a couple more slices. Like,
Now I know how Leaf feels,
10 seconds.
dying because of allies.
I know. It's good, isn't it?
I was trying to, because I swore, like, I thought ghouls, or I'm assuming that's what these are, only had like a certain amount of HP.
That's
so
what I
was like,
assumed.
Yeah. So
The
I was
other
like,
two
yeah,
would
I
have
can-
hit me regardless.
That's why it doesn't pay to be meta.
Yeah, I also wasn't expecting to fucking fail my athletics check, like I'm failing everything else tonight, Zach.
I would have.
Jeez.
I would have healed me, and then I would have had no death saves. I could have braced up. I would have been fine, but
I actually should. It's just because, like, literally, I was just like, if I just Thunderwave, half of these things are nearly dead, so we can just clean it up. And then I assumed someone had another healing spell besides me.
yeah,
have lay on hands
Tiberius
instead.
does.
I only have lay on hand, so...
Give me 1 HP, I wouldn't have gone down.
oh, I'm back.
My team's, my friends are greedy.
I'm not a good healer. I think this is why I don't pick cleric. I think you know that, Zach.
It's not over yet. There's 3 of you. There's 3 of them.
We still have a whole dungeon to go through. So we're just gonna be like, yep, I'm done, just walk out.
I'm gonna cast Sleep.
Isn't that an area of effect?
I don't think it works.
Okay, yeah, valid point.
Wow, this
It's like,
metagaming.
It's like all you'll do is you'll put Tiberius to sleep and fucking kill me.
Give me a sleep
Like, I
roll.
literally can't do anything right now.
Give me
Do
a
it,
sleep roll.
David. Sleep. You said sleep.
You said sleep, do it.
Okay.
Guys,
I'm like, I can choose something else, guys. Jesus.
Nah, just do it.
Just go for it. See what happens.
So, as you cast it with piece of appa in its mouth, this one, 6. Where's it?
Can you get the spell up as well, David? The description?
He already left.
I already know how to use it, anyways.
Wait, are we
These
actually
two-
putting me to sleep? Oh shit. Oh god.
These two. No, you. Starting with. Oh, actually, is it? It's starting with the lowest health point and moving up, isn't it?
Yes?
But in an area of his choosing. So, I know he's smart enough not to cast it right on Jafar.
Says undead and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected by this spell.
Hmm.
Interesting, because it doesn't say that they're immune to it. Oh, but he is undead
Yeah.
in a spell.
Hey, I'm technically undead. I don't.
That's true.
I'm good, man.
How
You
much health?
detect it.
What HP are you at, Jafar?
You
Oh,
specifically
6.
detect as undead evil. They should. You have no other
Damn it.
con or benefit from undead.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm on 6.
Uh,
Oh, and I'm not focused on that stupid thing, so I do fall asleep.
well, he gets to choose a 20-foot area where to cast it, doesn't?
I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would have put it on the ghouls and stuff.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about it. I thought for sure that the.
I was like,
rules
come
were
on.
acceptable.
Come on, Fora, don't fuck us. Don't fuck us like this. I know you really want to, but don't do it, man.
I don't want to. I thought they would sleep. I didn't know
No.
undead were immune to it. But roleplay wise, Scotty wouldn't know that undead are immune to it either.
That's true.
Scotty's a little kid.
So
This is so
he can hold
good.
his bonus action for until he gets back to far. Because I don't think he can really do anything with a bonus action, right?
Jafar, save us!
Jafar, save us.
Jafar fucking turns and just starts walking away and is fucking.
Where was Appa when he needed saving? You guys are damned. Burn in hell.
Alright. Alright.
So Goliath fighter or
Yep,
Mountain-
that's it. We'll all come back as fucking melee
Mountain
classes.
Dwarf.
Let's do it.
To be fair, if he comes back and says he wants a thunder wave since that was his first, we can do that.
Everything else is void.
yeah, that's Thunderwave.
I was going to cast heroism.
Alright. Oh, you're back. So what do you want to do? You doing the sleep? Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I would rather cast heroism.
What's that do?
Makes them immune to fear, being frightened, and they gain temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier.
Who are you casting on?
Tiberius.
And what's your spellcasting modifier?
5.
Damn. Plus 5 HP to the Tiberius.
That's what
Wait,
you
you
can do it
have
on Apple's Court.
20?
How do you've got a 20 in charisma?
Oh, I thought it was with proficiency. Sorry, so 3.
Okay.
I was gonna say you're an animal.
I like how I'm trying to help you guys, and you guys are just so good
I know, you guys
at
are-
role playing that you just like no. No, I'm happy. You guys want to beat this fair and square, and that's
Fuck
great.
fair and square. I want Appa back. I feel bad, man.
Man, I was gonna enjoy this Pugilisk too, man.
No,
Fuck!
we gotta leave him. You gotta leave him. You gotta escape.
I was looking at all
We
the
are just
Pugilisk
moving.
shit, and I was thinking, man, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah, so Jafar, it is your turn. So you see these ghouls just like biting more and more, and Tiberius is frantically like trying to push them off, like just trying. She doesn't. Tiberius doesn't know what to do. It's just reaction, trying to push these things off from trying to eat this
I mean,
corpse.
Tiberius wouldn't be panicked. He's just because he's dealt with this shit before, but he's like frantically
Okay.
trying to save this guy.
Okay, he's not panicking. He's just frantic and just doesn't have enough arms to keep up with the ghoul. As much ghoul's arms as there are, trying to grab pieces.
Woo-hoo! Shit. Alright. So I'm going to fucking... Fuck off. That's a bit better. Gonna mind thrust, sure, this one, in the middle.
Okay.
Can't do shit. It's alright. I know what I'm doing.
4.
Make that save, Ray. Cool.
He's distracted from eating for a bit, and the ghoul's holding his head, and he's having trouble holding his head from taking that blast of the thunder wave from earlier. He's looking pretty rough, but he's still going.
Alright, and as a free action, all of a sudden, like, Tiberius feels like her mind just kind of like go blank, and she hears this like voice just kind of like penetrates her mind, but like she can't hear it. It's just like in her head. She hears, "Leave while we have the chance."
Oh man.
Jesus, you're more evil than I am.
And then Jafar is going to slowly start going back. Just up to there.
They didn't have
That's-
a meal. Like, you wouldn't be able to outrun these things.
No way. And that's my turn. Actually,
Wow.
fuck it. You know what? Bonus action, 2 side points, and I'm going to give myself a +2 to AC.
Okay. Tiberius.
Fuck. Let's do this. Fine.
What other-
Fucking
what-
Wrathful Smite.
What other great plans you have for this turn, Lisa?
Fuck up.
What does your Wrathful Smite look like?
It's just pure fire, like fire coming off the defiled cross and his spit. So, one.
Your to hit's insane. Or you're just attack hit. Damn, good job. Which one are you swinging at?
Can I do perception just to see which one's lowest? Since
Oh,
there's three of them?
easily you can tell. This one right here has no jaw. It's missing. One of his arms are limp, and it's just like barely like scraping off some skin off of Appa. It's like all of its effort.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit the one that looks the most well off. Honestly, since this one doesn't have a jaw, I'm not really as worried about him. I'm gonna go ahead and hit one of the two in front of me.
Okay, this one you finish taking his head right off like you originally planned.
Well, I mean,
And,
I wanted to hit one of the better wall off
Oh.
ones since I'm not worried about him.
Dude. Yeah, pick one. They both look more or less the same beat up because they both got hit by the thunder wave or whatnot. But you do remember? Oh no, you don't because you can't tell Jafar's attacks. His are super sneaky.
Yeah, you know what? Let me just do this. I'll finish off that one then. Just keep it like that, and then I'll Great Weapon Master. So I still get the Wrathful Smite as well.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and say you hit this one, and because you do kill it with Wrathful Smite, because Wrathful Smite it goes off on the first person you hit, right?
Yeah.
And go ahead and make an attack on this weaker.
So
Because you can tell they're both pretty beat up. That's a hit. And yeah, this one's head actually finally does come off.
while this is happening, by the way, Tiberius starts saying prayers to Tiamat. Just by the way.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. You bring this cross back, and it's on fire out of nowhere for whatever reason, and you nail this one ghoul straight in the chest, just above his collarbone, and you start breaking its ribs in a downward motion, and with the Wrathful Smite on top, a little piece of it are on fire. But as soon as its on life ceases, the fire immediately extinguishes. And in this one, he's trying to eat, and it's almost like a golf swing. You knock the rest of its head off, and then it just kind of slumps over. And I believe that would be it, right? Or
Yep.
do you have movement?
No, Tiberius is gonna stay at his ground. Scotty's still behind him. So
Alright, so it's this ghoul's turn. Tired of you blocking him and feeding on this guy, he's just going to take a...
it misses.
And he tries to rake at you, but his tiny nails or whatnot are no match for your armor. It's almost sad.
You can see the fire in Tiberius' eye. It's wonderful.
Scotty. David?
His mic did cue.
Give him bardic inspiration. Hello?
Yeah, to who?
Tiberius. I just say, that's right, kill him!
Gee, thanks.
And with that, you are inspired.
Don't want to take a longbow shot, hit him with your silver short sword?
Well, I'd be disadvantaged. Short bow, and I'm not in range for a...
You can move through your
Yeah.
allies.
Yeah, you can move here, or even you stand here.
I would just assume Scotty's in tears at this point, though.
That's for Appa.
Holy smokes.
Phew! Thank you.
Again, you guys watch Scotty, every time he swings the silver, it's purely accurate. You can tell he's just hitting where he wants to hit. And you take this ghoul right in the left shoulder with your short sword. You don't feel like you put enough power into it, but you hit it exactly where you want. And this ghoul is looking really rough, and he's struggling just to maintain his footing. Jafar.
Alright, I'm looking involved in combat. I'm going to sit on this picnic table and just perch myself there. Sit the same way I was sitting when everyone was sleeping.
You're an
Cross-legged.
inspiration to us all.
You
Stick
can actually
across the lap.
see him.
Could I?
Yeah, look, you can see him.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm going to mind thrust him while sitting down, then.
Yeah, you're sitting down and you're putting more focus into your mind thrust, like a little disappointed, and you know you're better than this, and you slam your stick on top of the picnic table that you're sitting on, and with this gas eye just goes wide and it just slumps over.
No save.
Fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
Save.
No, that's my fault for not saving. We're gonna...
I did put it in there. It does say in bold letters.
Yeah, it does.
Guy's done it 6 times so far.
Oh, it's no damage if it saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit. No, we're gonna just say that bit there for now. So, you guys are out of.
Tiberius is going to turn this guardian. Go sit next to the old man. Leave me to my business.
Brain explodes in its head.
So, Appa,
What's up,
you
man?
hear a dark voice.
I don't go to it.
You don't need to, because it follows
I don't
you.
I don't want it.
He says, he says, death already.
It wasn't my choice, man. My teammates, they don't like me.
Team? Team?
I could make you a deal.
With the devil.
You'll be fine.
What will it cost me?
Roll
I
the
don't
20.
know.
You don't know? That doesn't seem very convincing.
Whatever piques my master's interest at the time of being.
Well, you should.
Minor alteration, perhaps. Behavior. Physical. I don't know.
You have tiny hands.
Should
Come
you
back
accept?
as the one who murdered you.
You'll wake up. Lead your life. By the will of my master.
God.
Man,
you
I don't want any
You can-
impurities, man.
You can drift away. But I forgot to mention that your soul isn't going anywhere, no matter what you choose.
Shit.
Take your time. We have forever.
While he's making the decision, can I start
Yeah,
doing
you
my
guys,
thing on Tiberius?
you guys, yeah, go ahead. You guys are doing your thing while Mr. Appa makes his choice.
I'm going to drag this ghoul corpse and like toss it in like a giant pile like this. Like right here.
You kind of want to end up doing this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Tiberius is gonna kind of like stand up his, like unsheath his black sword and then kind of stab it into the pile, right?
Okay.
And then just say by the will of Tiamat, this may not be much, but I do offer this to you. And then just set them all ablaze, including Appa.
Does that affect my decision since my body's not there anymore?
Fades away into nothing, Appa.
Okay, so
Lisa deals the final blow.
this is interesting, and how this is interesting because there's I know Lisa doesn't realize it, but there's a lot of things at play just depending just exactly what she did. So
Here, let me play this a little bit more into the Tiamat. He's
Well,
gonna. Sorry.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
He's gonna look down at Appa and say, by the will of Tiamat, you belong to her. And then, great warrior. And then he's just gonna walk away while the fucking pile starts to burn.
So first, Lisa, I'm assuming you've made sacrifices to Tiamat before, right?
Yes.
So you're used to getting this feeling from her, of some sort of recognition, or like not so much recognition as in she takes the sacrifice, and not and so much as she knows that who it's from. You don't feel that at all with any of these sacrifices. Actually, usually you could feel some sort of evil and her maliciousness kind of like ebbing over you no matter where you go, but you don't feel that. You don't feel that at all. And actually, you recall ever since you've come here that you don't think you felt it at all since you've actually arrived. But it kind of piques your interest that you still have the gifts. Actually, in fact, they're growing. And that's all that you get that from that for now.
I'm going to be a Dreadlord by the time this is over. Holy shit.
What are you other two doing?
Crime.
Crime?
Crying.
Oh. So you hear crying. Scott is over there. He doesn't know if he's made the right decision. And even if it was the right decision strategically, he just doesn't think the price was worth it.
Could have held his action, man. I was just about to brace up.
I didn't know you had a thing that did that.
While Scott is crying, he's like mind goes blank and he hears his voice in his head. Same as Tiberius did. Just Scotty. Just hears. Stop that insipid sniveling.
Sorry, I don't talk to stupid gods.
He's a fucking atheist? Holy shit.
That's all I'll say. And then I'll keep crying.
Jafar gives you this look, like, who the fuck are you talking to, mate?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep crying. I won't notice Jafar at all.
Well, it's really up to you guys what you want to do.
Yes.
Oh my god,
enjoying
you're
these sounds.
you guys are so defeated. Yeah,
I want Scotty to die now.
you
This
kind
is
of
not going to get the end of the shit.
You can kind of see the fire starting, lighting the walls here, and illuminating. You guys would have seen all that anyway.
So, when I come around the corner, I'm just gonna look at Jafar. And for the second that Jafar sees me, my eyes look like orange dragon eyes, but then it's like Jafar kind of blinks and they just go back to normal.
Jafar doesn't blink.
Okay. The second that you're staring at him, it looks like you're just seeing shit at first.
Far
Rub my eyes a
differently.
little bit.
Maybe I should blink more often, he thinks.
Appa, did you decide what you want to do yet? You might have to work on backup character here right away. If
I have an idea of what I would do for my backup character. It's just, God, I don't. All props to JJ for being able to take a flaw like minus 10 movement speed in that. I'm the type of person, I don't like flaws in my character unless like I'm okay with it and it comes with it. So it's
so when you died, you were getting eaten, and your group was going to be under attack. Would Appa care about that or no?
Would I care about the people that practically killed me? Not really.
Your choice, man.
Scotty killed me, and I was reaching out for Tiberius, and he just I know he can heal. He's done it before, and he just went on without me, man. Let the ghouls eat me.
This is great.
Okay, well, while you decide, I'm assuming you guys are going to create maybe a short rest or something.
Yep.
While you guys
Yep. I
let
would love a short rest.
Tiberius makes another makeshift cigarette.
I will, during the short rest, I'll play A song of rest.
Ray, if I was to bring in a new character, would I be
You get 4 extra hit points.
would I come in during this stuff at all? Do you have a spot that you can introduce something at?
Find you who to
No.
sell. Oh shit.
Not this session.
Well, I think during Death House, it tells me to, like, I'm using the rules during the post campaign. I think during Death House, I'm supposed to force it on you. That's what I did with JJ. Let me find it here.
Oh, you're supposed
guys-
to like make them come back whether they like it or not.
Have it forced on you, Zach. Do
I
it.
think Death House specifically.
If it's a force thing, go ahead. Apachai will accept.
Come back as like a black being because I singed your fucking corpse. I fed you to eat that.
But I might be wrong because you can still die. It's just quickly.
This fucking campaign's intense.
You guys are doing great because how many people TPK'd by here is crazy.
How big
Why is
the
Apachai
usual-
leading the way? Why isn't Tiberius leading the way? We should
You're
have
the
made
one who
Tiberius.
rushed off!
That's also a good point.
You fucking rushed off, man! And Scotty, like, rushed off right behind you.
To be fair, I mean, I probably, if I was right there, I would have saw those guys down at the tunnel. I would have stopped right there.
I don't know, is it dark?
I blame. I have dark vision,
Oh, yeah, you do too.
Even so, they could
the
reach
other
you.
two
They
that
would have
don't.
done the same thing.
but see, these two wouldn't have saw me.
Yeah, he probably just was.
And only
Could've
and within
just
within this tight space, only 2 of them would have been able to get to me.
Honestly,
Nah, you would have
I feel
rushed
like-
up to them. They would have rushed up to you.
They got to go first.
There's enough ifs. What's done is done.
I feel like, honestly, at this point in the campaign, I'm just gonna say this now, I feel like we need to be making consistent perception checks. Because, like, if Jafar was supposed to have heard that from here, we probably, if I had been like, yeah, let's make a perception check to see if we fucking hear anything weird,
I couldn't have
we
told you.
would have heard, like, the fucking flesh slapping over here, or, like, some bellowing monster up here. It's like one of those things, like, we just have to be more careful during this. Like, this isn't an easy campaign.
I tried making sound like there was. I didn't know it was luring you guys here. I was making it sound like there's something here. Maybe someone should check it out. But anyways, Mr. Appa.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are in this room, like, waking up. Well, not waking up. Maybe you're resting and getting your minds in order of realizing just the degree of what's going on. You guys felt like you guys were doing quite good and moving through this and investigating, figuring out all these, like, in what your minds is like simple little puzzles. And then all of a sudden, for this to happen out of the blue, you guys are realizing that maybe you guys need to go back to taking it slow like you guys were doing earlier, or something. And you guys are just deep into contemplation. Mr. Appa, you wake up here.
I unfortunately you'll have to reveal on the map where I am.
Tiberius at this point is just like, I don't know. He's looking at Scotty, he's looking at looking at Jafar, and is like, fuck, I'm left with this.
So you wake up and
What-
it's pitch black.
What kind
You
of
can see
flaw do I
exactly
got?
Wait a second here. But you push the top off, and '20s. As you push that top off and get up, you turn around and you're hazy and you feel sort of weak. You turn around and you see that engraved in the top of this this stone coffin says Thorn Durst.
I can't read.
Okay, you see that there's something engraved. At the I feel terrible for you now. You see something engraved at the top of it, so you know it's just like hieroglyphics. You're used to it. You've been through this your entire life. You know it says something. You probably get something to read, but it doesn't concern you too much. You also detect as undead and evil.
Yes. A brother.
Good. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this paladin.
Like JJ's milk sours at your touch, and cats hiss at you.
I
Now you
kick
should roll
those
me a
things
d20.
anyways.
The big one. Natural 1. Do it.
Please don't get a 1. Okay.
What's if you get a 1, you don't get anything?
You get something.
Oh, it's bad. Don't roll the 1.
I want to know what it is now. Damn.
Okay, I'll tell you. The character's eyes melt away, and that's all I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
Yes! I want that!
I can be a blind monk. Come on.
I want that!
Okay, Appa, you wake up and you try standing up straight, but you can't. Your head just won't lift from between your shoulders. You don't know why. For now on, well, I'm not saying for now on, but I'm like, for the time being, you understand that you can't fix this, and you have a hunchback.
Just fucking kill me.
This condition gives you advantage on charismatic intimidation rolls. Are you writing this down?
Oh man.
I love it, JJ. You just love everything. Okay, you writing this down?
I'm not writing this down, but I got it.
Okay, you have advantage on. Well,
Or is there a lot?
yeah, you got to write it down. So.
Oh man. Can I just choose to stay dead?
Kill yourself, you like bash your head on your on the coffin. Kill yourself
Work.
again.
Just work with it. There's going to be a lot of questionable moments. So.
Unless you just want to remove the 0 and just be blind.
Can I honestly? I'd rather take the blindness. I would take
no,
the
go
one.
ahead.
Yeah, you filthy hunchback.
Oh my god.
So you.
Advantage on intimidation checks.
You have disadvantage on dexterity acrobatic checks.
Oh
Acrobatics checks.
And dexterity saving throws.
And dex saving throws.
Yep. So
Yes.
Once we get out of this, Appachai is going to retire, and I'm gonna roll a new character.
Scotty's gonna retire as well.
holy guys, what the hell?
The acrobatics checks and the saving throws, it completely destroys the pugilist. I'm fucked now.
I just feel really bad and hate Scotty now.
Am I assuming you're moving out of this room?
I think I'll just lay here for a bit.
Yeah. You three make a perception check.
I don't wanna.
Oh man.
Sorry, this is
Suck.
like Dark Souls of
This fucking is, I hate this.
Jafar. You
I mean, I
really
like
hear-
the difficulty. Just fuck. I feel really bad.
Me too. You think I feel good about this? It's funny.
I love it.
I don't feel good at all.
This
I
is so
should've-
good. This
I
is
should
so
have taken the
good.
fucking risk. I should have just healed it. Because I was like, nah, I can kill both these things and like fucking nope. Apparently not.
Jafar, you hear a familiar sound. You hear it actually quite clear. You hear that stone grinding of lid coming off, and make an insight check.
Go get him, boy.
You know what that sound is, and you put two and two together that you feel like you should have died, but you came back and had to slide one of these lids off these coffins up in this general area, and then you heard it quite well from just coming in the same general area. Maybe the other room that you was, and you did put two and two together and realize maybe Appa's in there.
I'm gonna stand up and go searching.
Fucking book it. Just over here.
All right.
Like start
Go.
skipping out of excitement. It's the fastest we've ever seen you.
You know from the perception that it's one of these two doors.
Incredibly slowly, you just see Jafar like walking off into the sunset, never to be seen again.
It's just like, where the fuck are you going? Don't you just get what just happened? You just got attacked because someone ran off.
Does not say a word.
Tiberius is annoyed.
Alright. Sound still going on?
This door is still sort of open from when you opened it, but there's no sound going on. He might be sighing, but you won't be able to.
I'm gonna go to the closed door then.
Alright, you approach the door, and you open it quite easily. It's still a little bit hefty, but not too much of a trouble. And inside you see a very depressed, now hunchbacked Appa.
Is that the
I've
laugh
just
that
come
you're doing?
I've just come to gloat.
Appa, you see the door crack open, you're not sure what to expect, but in comes Jafar. And he kind of just... He's glad about something, but you're not quite sure.
This is like, you can hardly see Jafar's facial expression through his like thick beard and mustache, but you're like, you know that he's cracking a smile right now. It's like, you see like these horrid like yellow teeth in his face that are like half rotten away, and they're just disgusting and putrid, and he's just smiling directly at you.
Rise and shine, Cupcake! Fucking A.
Apachai is just gonna look at him and then just go back to staring at the ceiling, laying down.
Oh my god.
Is that the laugh that Jafar does? Like whistles through your teeth too.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yep. And
God, it could have been anything. It could have been like something terrible to my intelligence, something terrible to my charisma, anything. You could have hit any intelligence,
roll the
wisdom,
dice,
charisma.
bro.
I know, but I'm just saying it could have been any of those three. I would have been fine.
you lose 4 to your intelligence and become brain dead.
Turned into a fucking vegetable.
I'd still have it. I'd still have a 2 into intelligence.
To be quite honest, there's some good ones too out here.
Well, I sure as fuck didn't hit one of those.
I got the good one.
He's still gloating in the door, watching. Alright, we need to move on, so,
Jafar starts dancing.
are you guys gonna go look for,
No, I'm gonna. Apachai's gonna walk out all hunchbacked and shit.
Jafar's following him in admiration.
I go and pick up Jafar. I put him on my hunchback.
Oh, amazing. Get inspiration if you don't have it already. Inspiration for you,
I already have inspiration.
Tiberius like mid puff of like his fucking makeshift tobacco cigarette. Just like puffs out. Holy shit! What happened to you?
So Scotty and Tiberius, that's the second person you've seen come back. And actually, Appa, you think you now have an idea why Jafar came back and has those feet.
Sure, I'm kind of dumb.
Laugh though. Holy shit.
It's the
Tiberius
first time you've
walks
seen
over.
Jafar displaying any emotion.
Tiberius fucking walks over and grabs the doll from Scotty's pouch and like shakes it and goes, or like shakes it for a second and just stares at it and says, "What is this house?"
Kind of getting shaken awake. Rose is like, "Oh, you're talking. Well, But this will take a little while, so do you guys want to take a seat?
Tiberius places her right here on top of the table so that way she can stare at Appa and Jafar and me and defeated Scotty.
So she's walking around in her like big stuffed form as like the doll in the wedding dress, and it's kind of hard for her to keep her balance because the stitching on the feet is done crooked.
Aw.
But she slowly starts to catch her balance. Like, if you're talking about that, points at Jafar's feet, and she kind of giggles. You're talking about that, and points at Appa's neck. That's not the house. She's like, that's the Devil's Strahd. Only a small handful of souls. Because we can't. I don't know how souls work, but we almost have to recycle our souls. That's from what it was explained to me, my dad. People have adventurers have come by. Many have tried to help rid us of this terrible monster, but none have succeeded. But I've noticed when a few of them have perished, that they come back looking differently or have grotesque mutate extra arms and pieces. She's trying to put these words together for you guys, and she's trying to explain that this is actually a common occurrence to adventurers that perish. Yeah, it's like
Michael, I don't want to hear anything about this until at least halfway through Tuesday.
she's like, wait, not well. One group came close to defeating the monster, but they ran when they came face to face, and from what I remember seeing, one guy he had no eye after he came back. He came back in the death house later, and he had his eyes back. So that I think there's a way to fix it. Reversible.
Tiberius like rubs his forehead. He just goes. He said Strahd, right? And then he kind of looks around and he looks at Appa. I'm assuming both of you don't know who Strahd is, correct? Especially because Tiberius used to work for the church.
You also don't know who Strahd is, for the record.
Wait, Strahd.
There's a specific reason for that.
Oh, damn.
-1.
She's like, well, I've been trapped here for a long time, and my dad told me that no one can leave or enter except for a certain kind of people. I think they're called the Visti, I think. I overheard a conversation, and that we're trapped here forever. If we try to leave, it ends to nowhere. I'd like to explore this world, if possible, but the world ends the borders of this land. You can tell she's trying to grab whatever information she can to keep you guys engaged, because when she started talking to you, she started realizing that what it's like to maybe have friends. So she might be repeating some information, but she's really enjoying actually hanging out, and just she loves her brother, but this is new to her. She never really bonded or had any extended conversation with any of the adventure groups.
Tiberius just holds out his hand and kind of lets her crawl back up of it, and he wraps her in the same cloth that her brother is wrapped in, and then tucks it away next to the same spot where her brother is.
Oh, they immediately embrace each other, and because they're dolls, they can't. But you get the strong feeling that they would be smiling. One of the few times that they could smile without being completely overcome by fear in a long, long time.
Tiberius is just gonna sigh. He's just like, we're fucked. That's all he says. Just that. Like after, of course, she's like tucked away and can't hear him anymore. It's just a really long drawn sigh. I guess with that though, I'm gonna turn to Jafar and Appa and say, well, and obviously I don't think I know what's wrong with Jafar still, since I rolled that really bad perception earlier, but so do you guys want to go try to find this monster quickly, or do you want to see if we can find the spot where she's saying that we can maybe reverse this?
You get a death stare from Apachai.
Oh, and Jafar, you noticed that the coffin he was sitting on was engraved with Thorn Thirst,
Excellent.
effectively becoming Rose's grave and Thorn's grave.
Shit, that's deep. Now I want to know who the fuck those kids were outside.
Tiberius just glares back at Appa.
Jafar is going to like look dead-eyed, like he's smiling still, but his eyes are just. There's no sign of life in there. And he's going to look Tiberius directly in the eye and say, "Oh, speak telepathically because he cannot speak." A voice enters his mind and says, "Jafar wants Strahd. Jafar wants to meet him."
Oh god, you're a fucking demon. Tiberius is like Tiberius is not. He's like, alright, so one vote for Strahd.
Mind you, no one else heard this, just you.
Yeah, no, he's just answering outwardly. He doesn't reply back in the telepathic. Can I do? So since Appa won't respond to me, can I walk up here and do a perception check if I hear anything specifically?
You can do perception. Yep.
Whoops.
That's what you hear.
Goes the other way.
I don't want to wake up right now, Mom.
You notice that this door is open right here.
I feel like you're leading me. I don't know if I want to go that way.
That's where Apache was. I'm pretty sure.
Rose heard you talking about bringing up Strahd, and she kind of starts yelling out from your chest plate, and she's like, she's knocking on it like, so you, like from the inside, like for you to pull her out.
I pull her out so that way she can peek over the chest plate.
She's like, I heard you guys talking about the Devil's Strahd. He doesn't allow anyone to leave this, well, this house he uses as the test. Even though I need you to kill that monster so you can put us to peace, if we can be at peace. But he insults us by also making this house a test for adventurers. I think that's why he brings you guys back. You guys aren't ripe enough, I think,
Nice.
to meet him yet.
Tiberius just looks. He's not even looking at the doll. He's kind of looking up with like the face of annoyance, and he's like, "Yes, but I sort of want to get my party members back to normal as well."
She pipes up. I believe I heard someone overhearing someone, either in town or the outskirts. I think that can do that for you. I never really was allowed out of the house, so I don't know for sure.
Tiberius kind of cringes outside the house. Jesus Christ. He like sighed and he's like, "All right, well, you go back in your little space, and we'll figure this out."
She like tries to push herself down, and she can't quite fit, but she realizes she's still like a stuffed doll, and she like forces her face between a tight spot, almost for fun. So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, looks like we're gonna go find the devil.
You guys spent a lot of time in this room. You guys just
God.
don't want to leave.
Cause this place is
It's
huge.
just- It's the safe zone. I'm still on Apachai's hunchback.
Okay, Scotty.
I take Jafar off.
The
You
rest
guys
of Scotty-
notice Scotty leave the room, and he moves out of sight.
Hey
Just
guys,
gonna jump on the
Scotty.
flame.
Scott,
send
Tiberius
my
is angry.
suffering.
Wow.
Tiberius like grabs
Steps.
Tiberius grabs Scotty and like just the face of anger. He's like, "What do you think you're doing?"
Well, wouldn't it be this way?
What did I say? About running ahead. And he like shakes him when he like emphasizes that.
You are so abusive.
He's like, he's borderline putting Scotty in tears.
Bruised
Borderline
man,
protective,
not
too, at this
point.
I just thought we'd go this way since cleared out this area. We haven't seen everything on the side.
And Tiberius is still like holding him by like the I guess like the hood. He's like, "Yeah, and what would you have proposed that you do if these ghouls are back or something popped up, something else is here?"
I'll just make sure to kill the fist guy again.
Tiberius just straight up fucking backhands you.
Oh, 1v4. You take 4 blunt.
Jafar is amused by this. He's loving it.
I'm gonna viciously mock you.
And so it begins.
Make your wisdom save. Wait, do you round up or down?
Me?
Okay, well, you take 1. It stings a little bit. Not so much as he uses, not so much as the spell itself. It's so much that he actually decided to like bare fangs against you.
What does he say? Come on, Scotty. Fire
Yeah, what do you
back.
say?
Yeah, what do you say,
I'm
bitch?
thinking.
You'll have to retcon it if you don't.
You know, for a paladin, you're pretty shitty at healing people. You're also pretty shitty at killing things. You seem to miss almost half the time.
Apachai will get in between them and and push them away before they get into any further stuff.
With that, you guys hear the chanting stop. And almost as the rain was commanded to stop,
Oh shit, we just pissed off something.
Hello?
and you hear this coming from above.
Did we just get a fucking key out? Did I just have to fucking bitch slap Scotty around a bit?
You guys remember that piano room upstairs where you heard or you remember upstairs in the house where you heard that cough,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
you remember the piano there, and Scotty remembers the
Sing me
fingers
a
trying to
tune.
grab his feet.
You will not harm Harry Potter!
And it's almost like everything, the weather, the chanting, everything just stopped while this started playing.
Tiberius,
Fuck. I wanna
his
kill
eyes
him
get
first.
wide. He kind of like sets Scotty down and starts walking.
You hear this again.
Shit. I just let her. I help her out. Help her peek
She
out.
comes out. She's like, "Don't." She's like, "It's the devil's straw. Don't go."
Oh! Fucking JJ, what was that?
Is that how fucking Jafar sounds at that moment?
Jafar just makes that noise.
Oh my god!
Jafar, you
Oh
die.
man, I really want to fucking like start dashing and move 30 feet. I want to fucking go there.
You need to survive the monster to escape this place.
Fuck, I want to meet the man that made me immortal.
Tiberius just says, well, what happens if we do go up there? Is he just gonna kill us right there?
She nods quickly.
Oh.
You, if you don't survive the monster, you aren't worthy in his eyes. He talks about finding his heir, the one to surpass him, take over his lands. But he likes to play with people and test them. He's incredibly cruel. Pure evil. Don't ever trust him.
Tiberius says nothing.
He's the one that I know my parents were empty. I know my parents were evil. One day he showed up. My parents lured an adventure group in, and I know they don't do good things to them down here. So I was forbidden to ever come down here, but they got them drunk and, as usual, and brought them down here, and Strahd seemed to play with these particular ones, and he showed up later that night, and just blood. And he left us locked in the room.
Tiberius still says nothing. He just is like contemplating what's best right now. Since Appa won't respond to him, Scotty's being a little bitch, and Jafar has never spoken except for the wanting to excitedly meet his master.
He grows impatient. He plays piano to take his mind off of things he gets excited about. He likes to play things out in the long term, but he's quite impatient. Can't help but maybe hurt the things he wants to play with.
Tiberius just sighs and I guess he just starts turning back the other way. He's kind of like pacing at this point because he doesn't really know which way to go, nor does he remember which way he's been, kind of thing.
As you move further in towards this basement, which looks more like a dungeon, the music starts to slow down and stop, and then the chanting starts to begin. You can hear the storm start to pick back up.
I didn't mean to. No, but yeah, we got 3 choices. Where do you guys want to go?
Apachai just stares at you both with like a glare.
I slap Abachai.
Oh!
Like a 1v4 slap, or just a...
Like,
Do you think Scotty would hit hard?
No.
Let's be real.
I'm not trying to hurt him. It's more of like I want his attention.
We lost
Like,
JJ. Oh no, he's back.
Man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like
Tap
get
him
his
on the face?
attention. Yeah, like a tap.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
like a hardcore slap.
Apachai fucking strangles you.
I was thinking about it.
Dwarf man, we're going to get you fixed. Sorry for, kind of killing you. In the first place. Technically speaking.
You just see Apachai nodding at you.
If you want, after we fix you, you can kill me. I don't really care.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll see.
Tiberius puts his hand on the wall and he's getting so frustrated because he's trying to figure out where to go that he snaps off a small piece of the stone wall. And he just looks back and he's like, "Where do we want to go? I don't know where this monster is. I don't know how to get out of here." Damn.
Getting the retarded god to speak with you. Stop that.
I look back at Jafar and I flip him off.
You don't know, man.
Alright. Yeah, there's only 3 of us here.
I think being a hunchback, you have to move your whole upper torso.
That's fine.
I'm just fucking with you. Alright, go ahead.
Say we just go check out down the stair.
It's a basement, right? I thought we were already in the basement, but I guess this isn't the basement. Does the air quotes when it says basement?
I'll show you guys what you see from where you're standing. You can see up to here. You can see up to there, and I guess you can see up to there.
So these stairs go this way.
Alright.
Everything's
gonna-
going this way.
Jafar's gonna push past and go down the fucking stairs.
Okay.
Really slowly. Yep, you probably do it.
We're just going to get ahead of you.
As you approach the stairs, the chanting gets a little louder.
Oh, we're going the right way.
What else am I hearing besides chanting? That monster?
Yeah, you hear the heavy breathing thing that is obviously
We're going
perturbed.
deeper.
Just no fear, Jafar just starts slowly descending the
Scotty, what the
staircase.
fuck?
Like as Scotty's leading.
Fine, whatever.
Alright, you guys head down these stairs and a brand new tight-knit formation.
Where Scotty's leading the way.
Perception checks, please.
Fuck.
Perfection.
Oh, no, we're not. Okay, so Tiberius and Scotty, you hear actually you can make out the words of this chant as you're going down these stairs. And they're saying, "He is the ancient. He is the land." And they just keep repeating it.
Awesome.
Alright, so you guys are going to be moved to... I just copy and paste, I guess.
Wait. Oh, wait, what did you... So wait, what were the chants that you just said? He is the ancient, he is the land.
Yeah.
Are we in a fucking, old god house? Jesus Christ.
Well, you guys remember that these guys are praying and doing anything to summon any kind of evil presence, remember? And they did anything that came to their minds. How crazy to actually, evoke any sort of evil interest.
Okay. Just keep moving on.
Crap. Let's see.
Let's do it.
There you guys are.
Jafar is just going to keep
Scotty.
powering on.
Down here, the walls are lit by torches.
Oh, it's bright.
So you enter this room.
fuck is Scotty leading? Scotty, what are you doing, man?
I'm accepting my death.
Yep, he's suiciding as our only healer.
I'm gonna be on this far. It's like, I didn't TPK yet, but my group has no faith anymore.
You've completely destroyed us, Ray. Well, you haven't destroyed me. I'm fucking loving it. Zach's fucking spirit's gone. Scotty wants to kill himself.
Tiberius is angry at everybody.
Fucking, yep.
You guys walk in this room, and placed in these little alcoves in the walls are like different items.
Wait, do I still have that fucking like radiant shield and sword in my whatever?
Yes, you do. Scotty, you see the closest item to you? Looks like a small mummified yellow hand.
Oh.
It's got sharp claws on it, and around the wrist there's a rope. And then Appa, as you move forward, you see that that's a knife carved, and it looks like it's from like a lake big enough to be a humanoid, maybe humans.
Oh man, I don't like
fucking
this.
loud.
Jafar, you see both a dagger with a rat's skull set in the pommel, and an 8-inch diameter varnished orb made from, I don't know what a Nothic is, but a Nothic's eye.
Oh shit. We fought a
Monster's
Nothic.
eye.
Me and JJ have fought one.
Yeah, that's right.
Both of you make a history check. No, sorry, Jafar, make a history check, just to see if you do know what a Nothic is, your character.
Out of character, I do, but in character, I would have no fucking clue.
Okay, you've heard about it, but you've never seen it. So
I want to pick it up.
Alright, you have a 8-inch diameter varnish made from an eye of some creature.
Cool. Nothing happens?
As far as you know.
Oh shit. Cool. I'm gonna kind of like put it in my beard and like
Okay.
tie it in there. So it's like I got an eye in the center of my beard.
You are now rocking some flair.
Flavor Flav.
And you guys see all sorts of things in all these. You see a severed finger, a bag full of something, an iron pendant that looks like there's a devil's face on it. There's a myriad of things there. You don't know what they're for, or what they do, or if they do anything at all, but it seems like they were worshipped.
Thing. Is there a shovel anywhere?
Wow. Really? Oh, what happened? Did you guys, can you guys see the map okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to move to the map.
Oh my god, is this water?
Oh no.
Is this where the
Totally
well
fucking
fucking led me? I'm diving in.
You guys,
He's supposed
Okay,
to see how many death traits he can get.
as you
I want to dive into this water.
Tiberius is gonna pray to Tiamat. Doesn't even care anymore.
You see right here, Jafar, that your way into this room filled with water is blocked by fuck, I hate that word. Portcullis.
Porcelain?
Portcullis.
Portcullis, like the barred gates or something, yeah. Like what they have on the front of like castles and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, no way through it.
Make a perception check, you and Appa. Wow, you both understand that. You wouldn't be able to. You don't think you could be able to break them, but a good feat of strength could possibly lift them, considering the old design. But
Well,
it is-
time to test out those new back muscles. Have to try.
Ah, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
those back muscles will do. It'll be quite a feat of strength. Like you understand it. It would be incredibly quite hard, but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Alright, I've lost interest. I wish I had that thing where I could shrink down to like 6 inches tall. Alright, I start backing back out.
Appachai's gonna walk over here, just kind of point down the hallway,
His spirit is so
and
broken.
he's just gonna look. He's just gonna look at Tiberius and point down the hallway.
Holy fuck, you were so broken after that.
Tiberius just has like one of his hands like through his hair, just like scratching his head. Like, I fucking hate this way. And starts to like head down this way.
Appachai grabs Scotty and throws him behind the group.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can hear anything down this
Absolutely.
hallway? Oh, thank God.
Absolutely.
Appachai
Please,
pushes
no.
you forward.
You just hear the chanting coming from down in this section of the basement. You were quite surprised to realize there's a deeper part of the basement, and maybe you're starting to realize now why you could still hear the flow of water, even though you were in the dungeon.
Appachai's gonna keep pushing Tiberius down the tunnel.
You don't even have to push him at this point. He's just trying to walk. He's trying to make sure everyone else is keeping up with him.
Jafar's gnarled, like, yellow rotten teeth are like showing as he's like smiling, walking down this tight hallway.
You guys doing that perception? Fuck me, it's getting worse. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay, stop there.
Something in the shackles.
You just noticed that this is where they would keep their prisoners until they were ready to either use them in the rituals, or they finally came up with a ritual to use on the prisoners. And there's skeletons and pieces of human bone kind of scattered around.
These shackles, what's up with them? What do they look like?
They are rusty, and especially being around a water source, just there being more humidity in the air, they're far beyond use, and some of them are broken, and there is a good layer of rust all around these iron shackles.
Is there any dead bodies around the shackles?
Skeletons, yes.
Man, that music is loud.
I can turn it down if you like. It needed to get louder as you got closer.
No, it's good. I like it.
Oh, you guys can turn it down too, that's right.
I'm gonna like
I'll
scatter
go
the
to your
bones
divine
around
sense
with
in a
my stick.
Alright, you scatter the bones around.
Alright. Nothing there.
Okay. Get into the
Not
divine
interested.
sense. The presence of strong evil registers in your sense like a noxious.
Trying to mainly sense to see like hot, cold certain areas, you know?
It's not blocked by walls, right?
No.
She
Okay, so
senses
60
two
feet.
things behind her.
Oh yeah, I know you guys smell like fucking death. Like, but aside from these two.
So you sense Jafar, and you sense Appa. You sense yourself. You guys keep searching out while I keep looking.
Appachai pushes Tiberius forward.
He like kind of puts his hand out to Appa and he's like has his eyes closed because he's still trying to sense like where it's strongest.
Okay, and then you get some pings. You get a ping here. You get a ping here. You get a ping here, and you get the idea all the way around.
So just a big circle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Alright,
in the
let's
final
go.
sense ends.
Tiberius
Okay.
has a headache now just because of like all the.
Go ahead and make perceptions. Ah, Scotty and Tiberius. You're looking at all the skeletons and whatnot, but you see something kind of glint your eye right around here, where there's a skeleton.
Hey, Scotty will go check it out.
So real quick just real quick with the divine sense.
Yep.
So with the pings, it says I can.
They're undead.
I know what type.
Undead.
Undead. Okay.
Scotty, you walk over there, look at the glint, and you get closer. You realize that they forgot to take one of the golden rings off one of their prisoners.
So what was the shiny thing?
Did I cut out?
I just don't think he heard you.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
when you saw that glint of light come off one of the torches, you walked over to it and you realized that they forgot to remove one of the pieces of jewelry off of one of the prisoners. They usually do that to fund their rituals, but I guess they missed a piece. Or that's what you think.
Real quick, by the way, what's the name of that sword and shield that I have? Still the gold, like radiant ones that shined.
Those would be the Durst family coat of arms, basically.
I'll just pick up the jewelry, I guess.
How do you spell Durst? Like D-H?
D-U-R-S-T. Like I should know that. Yeah, D-U-R-S-T. You pick up the ring. It looks like a gold ring. You could definitely get some money for it. You feel like it's just a typical noble's gold ring. Put in brackets beside it though, 25 GP, please. Thanks. Tiberius, Appa, and Jafar make perception. Oh wow, you all notice something at the south end of this room. Oh, sorry.
JJ? Oh,
That.
sorry, I didn't see that roll until now. Hey, we call it, yay, we're 18 club.
Don't talk
Shit,
to me.
Triple 18.
Jesus, okay.
You guys see something where it's really dusty everywhere else, and it is still dusty everywhere. It seems a lot less dusty and more worn, and the grooves in the floor are more worn out around this area. And Scotty, you can make a perception too to see if you see it. Or did you already? No.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you all
Guys,
see
I
it.
think we're playing with. I think we're playing
No.
with big dice.
I just need to get all your good rolls out of the way. So,
Apparently.
as a close inspection, it looks like people have been using this as an entrance or whatnot. And from the early in the house, you expect that this is probably some sort of like secret door. It doesn't seem as complicated as the other doors.
Tiberius is gonna put like the palm of his hand like against the wall and push.
It hasn't been open in a long time, but it opens, and you can hear small rocks and pebbles being crushed as Tiberius like pushes this heavy door open, and it gains momentum. And then
Step back. Rush out at me.
and this is all you can see with where you're standing. Okay, so the chanting stops immediately as soon as you let some light into this room. Let me turn this chanting off.
Tiberius is gonna kind of.
She's still here in the water.
Tiberius is gonna poke at the little girl doll and say, "Is this it?"
She shakes her head like she doesn't know, but you guys have never seen. You guys got a strong feeling from this. She says, I was never allowed down. I tried peeking my head in a few times. Dad forbade me, and he punished me before I ever stepped down.
Apachai just points into the room and just looks at Tiberius.
Jafar's pretty interested in going in because there's water.
Apachai holds back
You
the old man.
Fine. Fuck it.
Stop there. Stop there. So, what did you see when you stepped in this room? Like upset at everybody. Like you know you worship an evil god, but it just seems like you're the only one trying to do good right now.
Yeah.
All according to plan.
But you know they also detected as evil and undead. Everyone but Scotty. So you look at the water, and just by judging from how the steps are, and from the edge, and from pieces of like debris in the water, you can tell it's about 2 feet deep. The dais here comes up quite a bit above the water, about 5 feet, gradually up the steps, obviously. The ceiling is about 16 to 20 feet high. When you're looking at the ceiling, you see chains dangling, and you kind of have an idea what those are for. And a lot of the chains are above the altar, all in different spots around the altar here. It seems like they started with one dead center, and then they added more around so that they could think big, so to speak. But with all the change from the top, they're all within range that they could be dragged over almost, so that they could be directly above the altar. You don't know if it's just so they could be sacrificed there, if it's specifically to maybe drip blood onto the altar, or they needed that much room to sacrifice to whatever demon they imagined would show up. East wall.
There doesn't seem to be anybody in here, though.
No. They don't under... Okay. Here you see a wheel. Kind of like wheels on a pirate ship, but you understand these are the kind used in the old portcullis designs to just lift and close it. So you see the regular way in and out. On this side, you see a hole in the wall where they seem to shove all the bones and pieces of anything that they want to get out of the way, or if they need to tidy up. It seems like they hastily just dug this wall out, or had their prisoners dig it out so that they had some place to clean up inexpedience.
Jafar wants to have a splash around.
You play in the water, and there's a lot of different kind of like small pieces of bone and whatnot in the water.
I'm using it to like bathe myself, scrub all the dead skin off me, and
all right, you clean up. This is naturally filled, so the water is quite clean, all things considered.
then I'll make my way to the center and like shake myself off like a wet dog.
I want to try turning this thing up here.
So we need to stop as soon as he steps on that dais.
You motherfucker!
Love it.
So as soon as you step on this dais,
attention.
Freaking JJ, stop it. You're making me feel bad.
There's no fucking way we kill these things. I can't hurt these things.
Can't either. Wait, well, I mean, fuck, I
can-
only have like
you-
two spell slots.
You can hit and then divine smite.
I only
When
have two
I-
spell slots. That's it.
can-
You can
Done.
divine smite
When I come
twice.
back, I want to have no eyes. I want a one.
Well, we're really a little too far into this. With that, like, you hear the chanting start up, and
Oh,
these
shit.
forms start to appear.
Oh shit! They're chanting for me. What are they saying again?
And these forms actually, even though they're transparent, they're wearing cloaks, but you can still see through them.
What are they saying?
Oh god, this music.
And as their chanting gets more and more physical, in the physical plane, you hear them chant, "One must die." And then the other one kind of like looks over at him, looks back towards you. "One must die."
Oh, pick me.
Then they all like start chanting together, like, "One must die. One must die. One must die."
I got
So-
this.
Everyone make a DC. Sorry, I'm not gonna say that. Everyone make a religion or insight check.
Aperture is fucking.
I'm on the altar. Take
Do
me.
it. Kill me.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, 20. Great.
Could be a poor sport, you bastard.
Apachai, his only goal in life is the fighting and everything.
die.
With this fucking hunchback, he can no longer do that. He
Mate,
keeps-
you have to overcome this adversity. Like, you could be the first guy with a hunchback to, like, I don't know.
It doesn't
win
work
the
that
heavyweight
way.
title.
it doesn't work that way.
That's
Did
what
not
being
hear
an
Rose
adventure
say that
is
it's
all about.
reversible? Rose said there might be a way to reverse it.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting...
I'm you have a will to live. You're not just like, this character's done. Like, I'm sure you have a will to live.
Nah, he probably can't even. Apachai's over here. He probably can't even really. He doesn't even really know what's going on.
comprehend.
So, Tiberius and Scotty, you both understand that throughout this house, you just realize that they seem just to be sated by seeing something grotesque or sacrifice. You get the general idea that something has to, you have to end something's life on the altar. And
I
if,
mean, I
if
kind of already
it,
had that feeling.
if it role plays into your character, Appa, sure. I just don't want you like to give up on characters as soon as something.
No, I'm
Because
over
this-
here looking at
again,
this wheel.
This is the tutorial. You guys need to be ready for much worse than this. I don't want to have to introduce new characters as soon as something goes bad.
No, you're fine. I was just being funny.
Given my character believes he can't die, I want to give this a go.
That
Tiberius
works.
is watching in awe.
Are we gonna stop him?
Because
No.
your character history, you truly believe you can't die, so. But you also understand that this ritual needs something's life to end. So you know you, in quotations, know your life can't end, so you might not be the best choice.
Tiberius pushes Scotty ahead.
I don't think I want to do this.
Apachai's gonna go look in the water for some fish. Maybe there's some fish in the water. You know, he's gonna dive in and like start swimming.
It's 2 feet deep.
Oh.
So
You crack your neck.
Oh, I fixed my hunchback.
Wait, guys. I have a pet mouse.
Oh no.
You're a little
No.
kid. You wouldn't fucking do that.
I know I wouldn't. But I'm just saying that's also an option.
Let me
Tiberius just
try
like,
it. I want to see if I can die.
Kill me! Like fucking Jafar. For the Strahd god.
Is there any?
Please.
Are there any? Is there any rats, rodents, fish, anything in this room that I can see?
nothing is alive in this room. Everything is basically known to stay the hell away.
Or
Yeah, I'm so tempted to do it. I just want to try it. Just let me.
All right, I want
You
to
can try if you like.
I want to spin this thing. No, fuck you, JJ. Let me spin this thing. I've wanted to spin this thing for the last couple minutes.
The door opens.
Which door?
Portcullis. The portcullis here opens.
That's all that happens.
I walk over and I look out to see what's in there.
You see the room you were in before with those items that seem like the cultists kind of held dear in whatever religion they chose for themselves.
I want to move up to see if I can see anything down this way or over here.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh shit.
Nothing at all.
One must die. One must die, as you hear.
Apachai's like, I'll be right back. is there are any of these items seem like they're like alive or anything?
You look through them, and none of them look alive, even though a lot of them were made from things that were alive once.
you just start breaking all of them.
I want to gather all of it up and like bring it in here and take it up to Jafar and hand him all the stuff and be like, well, do what you can with this.
Have fun in the afterlife.
I got Tiberius and Scotty are back there like, yep, nope, nope.
Tiberius has his fucking arms crossed. He's not even surprised at this point. He's just watching the.
You guys still hear that heavy, like, breathing, but it seems to be emanating from every corner.
Lisa's power cable, I guess, came unplugged or something.
Can I?
Tiberius is smoking, she said.
Oh, okay. Can I telepathically talk to these creatures?
You can try.
Alright, I'll give you the details of the class thing.
So you try to talk to one of them, and it almost like seems if they're not there, even though you can see them. It seems like they've just done this for so long. It's just like their spirits. They could almost they can't quite rest, and the only thing they can do is mindlessly urge people to make sacrifices.
It's a hologram.
But as you try to talk with them, the sticks that they're holding in their hands erupt in black fire.
Wait, what? My stick?
Nope, theirs. They got like apparition torches that weren't lit, but now they're lit with black fire.
I want it to be me. Try it. What do I have to do?
They're just saying. They keep saying, "One must die. One must die." And as you're thinking about actually killing yourself because you believe yourself immortal, they chant harder.
I'm gonna telepathically speak to Tiberius, but he's not in at the moment.
Did they get their pizza yet?
No, wait, what?
I thought you guys ordered pizza.
Yeah, we got it like when Lisa said I was getting a drink, I was getting the pizza. The delivery guy was there. So we've been eating this whole time.
I'm logging back in finally.
Yeah.
Pizza's cold.
Alright, I wanna cold pizza's the best pizza. Love it.
The pizza's not that bad, actually.
Well, I got taco pizza, so it tastes good because there's sour cream on it and lettuce.
Taco pizza, that's something I've never had.
I've never heard of
Fucking good.
And I'll post it on
Holy shit.
Discord. But You
You know-
are.
You know, we would probably get along for pizza choices.
Oh yeah. Go out and just get way too fat. Yeah. The best life.
I hate taco pizza.
I've
I've only
never
had
heard of
once,
it.
so it's really good.
What are you telling her?
Look. I'm gonna telepathically speak to Tiberius, and I'm just gonna say, do it!
Do it as in put you up for a sacrifice? Is that
Sacrifice
Tiberius'
me!
Okay. I wasn't arguing against it.
Slapping his stick on the ground, and he's moving his big 8 feet up and down.
Are they still chanting?
Oh, they're saying one must die, one must.
Alright,
Die.
so
They're more heated now, and their torches are lit in black fire.
Tiberius is gonna step up here.
Apacha's gonna just kind of call out. Oi, the door's open. We could leave.
Tiberius is gonna pick up Jafar, like princess style, and fucking place him right on top of here.
Oh shit.
Can I do a religion check real quick? Because I did an insight check earlier, so with the
Hey.
20, do I know what this chant is? Especially since I did work for the church and shit like that.
You already knew it before with the last check that they just want to see a life ended.
But I mean, like, do I know what specific, like, demon/god this chant is for?
No,
That
you already knew before from. Oh wait, did you show that evil book to her? No. You get the strong feeling that these ghosts and cultists had no clue what they were doing, and they just sacrificed things nonstop because they were selfish. They were sick people. They liked seeing things die, and they were very perverse. And they used summoning a god as an excuse not to look fucked up, even though that's just a really weird point of view.
So Tiberius, kind of looks at Jafar, who's laying down with, like, are you sure? Also, real quick, you better fucking tell Appa that this is what you want. Because if Appa sees me killing you and then gets mad at me, I'm pissed.
You're already a murderer in Apacha's eyes.
She brings up a good point. Like you still have like a party dynamic. You guys are all individuals here.
I'm not saying anything, I'm just excited to see what happens. Walk that line.
It's all right. Once we get out of this place, Apachai will take out Tiberius, and we'll have 2 new characters coming in.
Fuck no.
Already, man. It's just a tutorial.
I'm letting you know, Ray. I'm gonna have to. Once we get out of here, I will retire Apachai.
You are broken.
He's
so broken.
the disadvantages to acrobatics and stuff was too much for the.
Holy
I mean,
crap.
well, like, what if it gets reverted? Just
Well, if it gets reverted, we'll be fine. It's just it kind of ruins about 40% of what the pugilist does. I'm just kind of letting you know.
we're gonna get it reverted. You're gonna be fine. But anyway, back in roleplay. So Tiberius is gonna take out his black sword and like hold it right above where Jafar's heart would be.
I lay my stick like down the center of my body.
For the second, right before I fucking stab you, you just see my eyes turn into like the orange dragon eyes again. Like full on like slits and everything. And I stab you straight in the fucking heart.
The cultist.
Laughing.
You die laughing?
Yep.
The cultist stopped saying one must die, one must die. And I
2
changed
must
the chant
die.
to, he is the ancient. He is the land. And in your chest plate, you hear Rose sing, Strahd knows.
Tiberius just sends like one last telepathic message to you as you're closing your eyes and says, "May Tiamat have mercy on you."
With that, everything abruptly stops. They disappear one by one. And make a perception check.
He's not dead. He's
We just summoned.
perfectly fine.
I feel like we just summoned a god or some shit.
So I can't really see what they're doing because this fucking pillar's in the way.
You guys see something
You just
get up
noticed everything
and,
stop.
and move slowly. It is not moving in a threatening way. It's just moving slowly directly towards the dais.
Hey, JJ, it's what you are now.
Oh, cute. Great.
It is that big, so
Nice.
small.
And then JJ wakes up.
Alright, I'm
it
playing
Bissell?
this thing.
I don't know if he wakes up from that,
Aw. Aw.
but you guys have you seem like an air is lifted, and Rose is like, everything seems calmer now. There's this has happened once before. Everything was at peace for at least a little while. It was nice. And make an insight check. You know that she means that like another adventure group has managed to make it this far, and that it calmed the spirits for a while.
Holy shit, is
But-
that them? Is that their fucking roommates?
No, this looks like a large monstrosity that's made of. That looks like just all those bones and all those skeletons and whatnot. It seems to be like part of its living body, and you believe that this thing was making that sound. You don't know if it was hungry or what it was, but it's continuing to move towards the dais, towards Jafar. And then Rose says, "The monster! It's worse than I thought. You guys need to run."
Are we fighting it, Tiberius?
His head's not moving in like a threatening motion, right?
No, it seems like sure it knows what's gonna get from just from repetition, like it's a practice motion. It shambles up here, and you can tell like as it moves up, like bones are snapping and whatnot from what's attached to it. Just its sheer weight is just crushing the bone.
Tiberius is gonna speak in Abyssal to it in like a booming voice and say, who are you?
I will find out if it speaks Abyssal.
Maybe we should drag Jafar's body away from that and maybe towards me so I can bring him back up.
I don't think you can bring it back up, I just fucking ruptured his heart.
It does not speak Abyssal.
Oh shit.
I think I might have a handout of what it kind of looks like here. Let me see.
At this point too, I'm just gonna Tiberius's black longsword like lights on fire. Is that a fucking Mog thing?
That's what it is without a bunch of shit
that's
attached
cool.
to it.
Let it have me.
No.
JJ!
And it picks up Jafar's body and then turns around and turns around and start making its way back to the alcove.
Okay. Okay.
And you see his body sink into all the bones and whatnot inside him.
Yes.
when
Apachai sees this and he starts like running after him.
I want to shoot my short bow at it. Shit.
And Rose is just screaming, "Run! Run!"
I didn't see the pillar was in the way. I don't know he's dead or sacrificed or whatever.
Are you shooting a short bow?
Yeah, I'm shooting it. Oh.
Oh god.
He's shooting
Fucking-
he's shooting his short bow.
Make a initiative roll, everybody.
Could've just left.
Alright, I guess I'm not making an initiative roll.
Oh, that's right.
We're not, we can't fight this with 3 people. We don't even know what it's weak to.
Scotty's done it again.
Abishai is running towards. Whatever.
When she sees the arrow flying and hit the shambling mound, Rose is like, "Stupid, stupid, 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 stupid." And she just keeps saying "stupid," and she's having a tantrum in your armor.
It's been
Tiberius
told
just
this already
agrees with
enough
her.
today. I think.
22. That hits. For 6 damage. You shoot your short bow, and it doesn't seem like your arrow would get. There's no chance that your arrow getting through. But
It's got like an AC of like 20.
it's
Yeah, that's nice. I might have to run.
it kind of goes. And it turns and looks, and it starts moving towards you guys. Oh, how do I turn this thing?
I really don't think we can kill this thing.
And it just kind of leaves the body on Jafar's, like, his bones are like cracked, he's folded over him, and this thing comes out. Actually, I should be doing that. I'm just doing.
Okay, well, I think it's time to run.
Apachai,
When you shot it,
Apachai like skids kind of thing. Like, oh, are we not?
Well,
I'm gonna say he's barely not in your reach. Oh wait, that's
Tiberius
really
just
in his reach.
Tiberius just yells, "Fuck!" Like, and starts like,
Shit.
He moves up, kind of like disappointed that he was distracted from his meal. You didn't hit him hard enough, but he actually slams the ground in front of you, Appa, with what looks like an incredibly accurate attack.
What looks to be an incredibly
shit.
accurate attack.
Okay, we're leaving. Where are we going?
And he's not done.
Oh, the 14. 14 hit you, Zach?
He hits to both sides of you, and he actually like destroys part of the dais, and it turns into rocks. And he moves over the rocks towards you, and the rocks just absorb into him.
So did those actually hit me or?
No,
Okay.
Okay. We need to leave, I think.
Well, I'm in combat with it now. I'm in,
Disengage and just run.
taking
oh, I forgot you can action disengage, can't you?
Yeah.
That's right. Initiative.
I don't think it
My
can
bad.
fit through here.
Scotty, 10. Yeah, Papa 5 and Tiberius is 13. And this thing, which I think you guys know what it did after it made its attacks. Gets an initiative of 5. Very lucky. Very lucky. Oops. So Tiberius, you were up first.
Go on, run away. Leave me like you did before.
Fine.
We
Dead
just
to me.
need.
Fucking dead to me.
toe. Time to go.
And lock Scotty in.
What? With this? What? With the thing that's inside with us?
Yeah,
Good
that's
luck
not
with
very
that.
good luck.
You can only close it.
Luck Scotty.
Unfortunately, you can only close it from the inside.
I'm glad Tiberius loves me so much.
You're the one who shot at.
I was rushing.
The group is falling apart. The group is falling apart.
Whatever. I'm just gonna kill Scotty. It's fine.
No. No.
You guys need to do me a favor and roleplay this.
I don't know. Ray's trying to DM for us, and you guys are talking about killing yourselves. I said it because I thought it'd be funny.
Nah. Fucking.
I don't
You're
think
over
it's
Tiberius.
In my
I don't-
character.
Yeah, I don't think anyone
Well, if
here.
I'm role playing it, Tiberius won't leave you guys behind. That's the fucking problem.
Well,
If
A
you're
monster
expecting
like
us
this,
to
it's
run.
fucking.
You just told us to run, yet you're not gonna run.
Yeah, I'm like, what? You're
Doesn't
No,
make any
I didn't.
sense.
I didn't say to run. The doll did. Just
I
by
said
the
to
way.
run too. I said to run too after I shot.
so we're running, right?
God is
I have
killing
no
the group.
idea.
I don't know.
It's
have
fucked
no
with our
fucking
minds.
We can keep what Tiberius is doing out here with the running. We can't close the door on them though because the door thing is right here. Unless you have some rope and you fashion some sort of thingy. But running is both actions, right? Dashing, I mean.
I mean, I didn't use all 60 feet. I just used 30. So I
Oh.
just moved.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Use your action or dash. Where would you like to do?
Yeah, we may as well, like, book it out.
Yeah, I see the disagreement as role playing because you guys just met each other like yesterday.
Because the only person that Tiberius knew before was Scotty. He didn't know Jafar and
Yeah, exactly.
Appa before now.
You didn't
But
even know
he-
Jafar's name, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
we don't even know opposite. He hasn't introduced himself. We literally
Yeah,
haven't, like, the only people that have their names out are me and Tiberius.
Oh,
They've been calling me Apachai, and they don't even know my name. They don't even
I
really
haven't
actually
said your
know
name.
Yeah, we haven't said your name. I've called you Appa because it's what you've yelled when you've gone into battle. But he doesn't know your name's Appa.
so are we
Yeah,
using
perfect.
that action? Are we using that action, or we? Oh yeah, are you dashing?
Yep. So I guess take another 60 feet, maybe? Or yeah, 30.
That's good. Scotty.
25 feet. And then... Oh, wait. For Appa.
I'm gonna be so fucking far gone, you won't even see me.
You can hold your action if you like.
Yeah, sure, I'll hold my action.
All right, Appa.
All right.
Spreading like hell.
Did you want to disengage as your action?
As my action, I'm gonna disengage, and as my bonus action, I'm gonna burn Moxie and use the stick and move. You can use a bonus action and expend 1 Moxie point to make a shove attack or a dash action.
Nice.
So I can move 50 feet, and I'm disengaging, so I get all the way up in here.
Hey. You held your action for Appa. Go ahead. Your second action, Scotty.
You see me run on water.
You can use it to move if you like.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna...
Real quick, out of character
I'm
question,
okay.
are we even meant to beat this thing?
Out of character, about from what I read on the forums, like maybe 5 to 10% of groups can beat this thing with good rolls.
I was
Yeah.
reading a bunch of groups who were like, last boss is bullshit, last boss is this, and I was like, I haven't read its stats or anything, but I was curious.
I was gonna ultimate the dude for nothing easier, but something a little different. But I decided to stick with this.
God.
Hold on, I gotta check what's in an entertainer's pack real quick.
Costumes.
Yeah, you got costumes, instruments. What are you trying to do?
Just trying to entertain it.
Probably tie a rope to it and then
I was
like,
going. Yeah, I was gonna tie a rope to this and close it behind us. But I don't have a rope.
So you're running?
Catch up to Tiberius, I guess.
You guys automatically get the sense that this thing is very fast, but it is an absolute fucking titan if you were to try to harm it.
You have fairy fire, guys. I don't think it would help, but I have that.
Alright, this thing moves. Dash action. Oh, can it? Oh yeah, I can get within range of you.
That's fine. Was not expecting Mr. Jafar to just die.
That has some results specifically because what he did there later. So,
Oh, okay.
Because of what he did, or because Tiberius just sacrificed him?
it's basically the same thing. Like the fact that
Okay.
he died on that altar. There's a few things.
Interesting. Okay. We'll find that out later. Let's get the fuck out of here first. So is Scotty dead? Like,
You
Oh,
could
he
have
does a
taken
dash
dash
action. Sorry.
action.
Tiberius.
oh yeah.
I didn't realize you guys were waiting on me.
Can I grab Scotty and like pull him with me? If I have my movement, I'm assuming.
Why would you do that?
Because
have-
otherwise this thing would fucking nab you.
It would almost be. You wouldn't accomplish a whole lot more. You feel that just by how fast he moves and how fast that shambling seemed to move at his like top speed there, that not only would running back to try to drag him put you in danger, Scotty might make a bad decision with you left behind.
I'm just gonna sprint ahead then. 5, 6, so 30. Is this thing making any noises, by the way? Like,
Oh yeah, I don't have any noises for it. I couldn't find anything, but it sounds like a bunch of sticks and bones and stuff. Like every time he steps, they're snapping. It's like he's made of different kind of like a different anything stick sized, and they just attach to his body for some reason. And he kind of takes when he was in the alcove, he can kind of change his form a little.
Oh shit.
mm,
Did you want to do?
now it's my turn.
Scotty,
I'm not. Am I engaged with it?
5 feet. Yeah, you'll have to use a disengage.
fuck it, take the opportunity and run.
Fucking snag him and eat him.
Yeah, I'll take the disengage and run up to here.
No, you're screwed.
That's on you, Appa.
Alright.
I mean,
I'm
if
going.
it hits me, Zach, I get one-shotted. I have a chance of getting one-shotted right now.
I'm going
Might
to.
be- Go ahead.
I'm gonna move, use my action to dash, and I'm gonna burn a Moxie to bonus action dash, so I can move 75 feet, right?
Double dash.
I
Yeah.
I'm
Action
gonna say you
dash
can
and
single
then-
dash, right?
Moxie point dash. So it's an action dash and then a bonus action dash.
75. What's your movement? 25?
25. For a dwarf, it's 25, and so then
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Is Appa screaming anything while he's running, by the way?
Appa!
I thought you were gonna go pick up Scotty.
I mean, I could, and I have the carry weight for it, so I'd be able to move at full speed.
Well, it's up to you if you want a 75 move.
Well, I would still have 75 because I have the carry. I can carry him without being encumbered.
You still need an action, I believe,
action.
to pick him up.
Yeah. So bonus action dash. So 50 feet.
I won't even make you make a riding or athletics check because you got a nice platform to bring this.
I'm gonna run over here, grab him, and get over here with him.
I'm sorry. That's still hilarious. I don't know why it breaks your spirit so much.
It's not the fact that I have a hunchback. It's the disadvantage stuff that fucks the whole fucking class.
This game is called Curse of Strahd. It won't be the last.
Just let you know, but you're fucked the whole way through. No
So
matter
he'll
what
dash
you
here, but he'll be out of melee range with you, Tiberius. You guys are gaining ground.
Jesus fuck, you made it through. Oh god.
Yeah, when he went through there, it's almost like you hear a ton more cracking and snapping, and when he came out, pieces of the bone and wood just flew across the room as he unsquished from that hallway.
Is it getting smaller?
He's kind of picking up things as he goes to.
All right, Scotty. While I'm shooting, or while I'm running, keep shooting back at him.
Is that what we're going to do?
That's what's happening.
All right. Here we go. Short bow, back at him. Oh shit.
It hits it. It hits him, but then it kind of like sticks there and adds to the mound.
I
You're
don't
not-
like this.
You're not helping.
Oh,
Can I?
Tiberius, did you move already? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Scotty, you're just gonna wait for Appa, I'm assuming. Just
Yep.
Use your action to attack Appa. Roadrunner style.
Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, I can technically like go past Tiberius and like I'm just fucking
Yeah.
gone.
And I'm assuming you guys are running all the way back up to the house, or are you guys stopping?
I have no idea.
I'm sure.
I'm just gonna get out.
Yeah, we'll probably go up to the house or something.
You guys easily outrun this thing. You can tell that it's good at staking its claim and protecting its territory, but it's not meant for chases. It will follow all the way up. It will follow you up until the house if it senses you're still around, but it kind of slows down, understanding that it's kind of wasting its energy, and it doesn't get to eat very often. So, you guys run, and through the rest of the dungeon, everything seems calm. And when you guys step up out into the building again, you guys are seeing the townhouse now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
When you guys step out here,
Jafar's here. Hey!
Shit, man. what up?
There he goes.
no, that's not yet. So you guys are up the house, and you notice that this window no longer has glass; that it's bricked up.
Said like that before.
No.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna walk into this room. Are these glass?
They are glass.
We can get out that way?
Basically, you guys are frantically looking around, and Rose is peeking out, kind of, and she's like, the house will let you out now.
Won't
Are you
let
sure?
us?
We'll never
Won't?
happened once, but the house will let you out if you want to leave. Will.
I said, will.
Okay.
Should we leave?
Tiberius is gonna kind of like look down at her. What's gonna happen to you? We didn't slay that monster.
She's like, I thought that would put me to rest, but I'm starting to understand it won't, because I don't think it has anything to do with us, and these ghosts are not there. Anyway.
You're in my
It's like,
team.
I don't know where to go. I don't know how to get put to rest.
But they can come with us.
And her eyes widen. She's like, I don't want to stay. And as she says that, her like voice cracks, but she can't have tears obviously because she's a doll.
Aw.
If you stay in the doll, you can come with us.
Like, and then she's like, let's go, let's leave.
I feel like she's not gonna be here. Same with the little kid. Like once we leave.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Yeah, we start heading out.
Yeah. So you guys basically see, and you guys go down those stairs. I'm assuming. You guys go
Just
down
out of
those
curiosity,
stairs.
how's the house look? Is it still like weirdly fucking creepy?
It's no longer in great shape. Like the windows boarded
falling
up,
apart.
everything's falling apart. But the piano sure seems like it sounds good.
Shit, someone
Shit.
should have checked it out.
I want to go back up, and I want to open.
No.
I kick
No.
open the door.
Well, we're taking a 5-minute break, so you guys go grab drinks. I need to grab a drink, so yeah, take 5 or 10, or when we're all back, we will continue.
Feels so fucking bad still.
This Tuesday,
Did you see that?
Monster Trucks on Blu-ray is
You know the meaning behind it, so you might not want to.
I love our cat.
Do any of you have access to Mr. Zach? Ah,
I
All
named
right,
my
Zach is back.
I named my druid after my cat. It was great.
these doors are
Because I
actually
couldn't think of a
good.
name at the time.
I wonder how he's doing with Varsivian.
I don't know. If Cloud dies, maybe we'll find out.
Yeah, I'm keen to bring Varsivian back if Rolo ever falls. Which I doubt.
Yeah, I know Rolo's hard to kill. Yeah, if Rolo and Cloud ever go down, we should do that.
You should get Michael to do a one-shot on our adventures.
That'd be cool.
All right, so
We
you guys,
all ready?
as you guys are coming up the stairs, and Appa approaches this door. These doors are open. Maybe drawn by the sound of the piano playing. But Appa, what you see when you turn the corner is this sitting there playing the piano.
Oh my gosh.
And I need to grab something.
To leave Zach.
Fuck, I wish I lived just so I could see him.
Time to go, go, go.
He looks at you and he smiles at your goodwill. Good evening. Why go? Come, stay. Have a seat.
Papa, we need to get going. No.
Scotty. Scotty, when you see him, and saying we should go, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking hell, mate. Where's Tiberius? I need him to slap me
Tiberius
again.
is
Get the
already in here.
fuck out of there.
And he's still playing. Like right now, he's loving life. Upon seeing you guys, he's just.
Tiberius takes a seat.
No!
He looks at you, kind of tilts his head, and he nods in appreciation to Tiberius. Scotty, you cannot move or say a word. You are effectively controlled by the hold person spell.
You just need to... No! Oh, shit.
Tiberius is also Sorry.
Like Scott.
He looks at you and smiles like, I fear nothing in this land. And he starts swaying back and forth as he and you can tell he's just like feeling the music. He's so happy that you guys are here, and he's just enjoying the song. Like, you ever like listen to a song too much and you just like hate it, and then later down the road you hear it and you're just like, oh man, I can't believe I hated this song. Like that's
Yeah.
what he's feeling like.
Tiberius also is gonna kind of be like, well, we're gonna stay. Can I get some tea or anything? I'm a bit parched.
I just... Scotty wants to yell so badly.
He smiles and he just snaps his finger, and
Fuck
well, what happens is you see a bunch of bats flying outside. Like, your refreshments. Sorry, he says, our refreshments shall arrive shortly. And he nods to you all.
Tiberius just
Please,
Wonderful
What is your
guy.
name? My name. I am Strad von Zarovich.
Oh shit.
Tiberius is like, well, you're a wonderful host. And he kind of
Ah.
has like a little bit of a dagger. And he's like, unfortunately, I've killed your biggest fan, but
That's. I appreciate the compliment about me being a great host. Perhaps, if you would be so inclined, you three, you could come visit me in my mansion. At a later date, of course. I have some things that do need taken care of. And he's playing like the higher notes on the piano, one hand, and he's still swaying his head.
Tiberius.
Oh, what?
Like, your friends can't introduce themselves. So he reaches out his left arm as he plays with his right hand still, and he's like, "Scotty,
Shit.
a pleasure."
D4 to see if you pee your pants.
He motions you over. He's like, "Please."
Can
And
I move?
Yeah, he releases the whole person, and he kind of moves over a little bit on the bench to make room for you.
I guess I'll go over and sit.
And
I'm gonna look at Avatar like I'm so upset with you.
make your performance check.
Oh,
I did not see this going like this.
You might want to roll inspiration on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay. Wow. He was almost kind of ignoring you before. He was more attention toward Apachai and Tiberius. But as you play, he stops playing. And he lets you take over. And he just looks at you and he's
So
impressed. And it's something else, but you don't know what that look is in his eye.
Did
I
he
don't
just
like
steal
that.
my slave? Is this fucking happening?
I don't want to be here.
He one sec, I gotta read this thing. Okay.
So fucking, am I dead?
He's like, you are a very accomplished musician. That pleases me. I need a musician in my castle. Would you be interested? As he says interested, his top lips kind of go wide, because of just the size of his incisors, and you can definitely see those are, as his lips slide up and around it for him to smile, that they are definitely fangs.
Oh man.
And as you're playing, he's like, it would be fantastic to have you there.
I'm getting a rape vibe, please.
We have beautiful women. As much, you can feed as much as you like. And he's like rubbing his like index finger like on your chin, all the way back up to just to the bottom of your ear, and he's just loving this song you're playing.
Well, I was just recently adopted by Tiberius over there, so I don't know.
Adopted, you say? And he gets up. He's, please continue, Scotty.
Oh God. We need to leave. This is so rapey.
I didn't write how I'm supposed to, for the record. I gotta see something here.
I didn't want to.
Ah, yes. I must apologize. I did not believe you at first.
Oh,
So he
have you
looks back.
seen your hunchback?
He looks at you. It is a side effect of the realm I control. Unfortunately, I am not. No, it's not entirely hard to cure such an affliction. If you, he just shrugs and he looks over at Tiberius. It's like adoption. That is quite the responsibility.
Indeed it is.
I have adopted. I could say I adopted dozens of people.
This is so
See how
weird.
much trouble one is.
And he looks back at Scotty, and Scotty, you can even make a wisdom save.
Fucking
I kind of
hell.
want Scotty to become a vampire. I'm kind of curious.
Oh Jesus! I don't want to be a vampire.
Get the fuck out of there.
For some reason, no one wants to live. You said wisdom saving?
Yeah. You are now affected by charm person.
Oh fucking hell!
Oh man.
Get out! Get out!
It's like, I quite like your little friend. Do you mind if... I know it might be a burden, but do you mind if he stays with me for just a little while? Scotty, that wouldn't be imposing, would it? As he puts his arms out.
I have to say yes, right?
He's a friendly acquaintance to you.
Oh, I don't see the big problem if it's okay with Tiberius.
Excellent. Excellent.
No.
We'll have a grand time. If that is okay with Tiberius.
It's not. That's all Tiberius said. He just bluntly says it's not okay with.
When you say it's not, the piano collapses and it looks like it's never been used in about 200 years, and it just falls apart.
Scotty's gonna like bring up his hands and be like, I didn't do that.
Yeah, the field just by his rage alone, his charm person stops. On
Tiberius
Scotty.
is unfazed, staring him straight in the eye.
Oh god, I don't want to be here.
He's not done yet. One sec.
Oh man.
We are dead. You should.
Fucking go. Book it, Scotty. You can be the only one. Tell people your tale.
There was a fucking vampire.
Well, when you guys actually make a perception check, everyone but Scotty. Oh no, Scotty, you can too, because
Okay. We're doing great right now. Oh thank God.
You see people standing outside the window, and one of them's holding like a jug of wine or tea or something, but they kind of like back off and leave as soon as they see this happen. So.
That's what makes it spooky.
Yeah, you are.
Welcome to the game, Zach.
With that, JJ, you
Oh shit.
so you actually wake you wake up right here.
I knew it. I can't die. I just can't die.
And I need you to roll me a d20.
Another one? Does he still keep the old feet?
Yep.
Ooh,
I would have won.
you're gonna be a freak.
You don't want a 1. Nobody wants a 1.
I'm praying for a 1.
Fuck.
Hall.
At night, which it is, you can spend 1 hit die to move through, or any solid object.
Shit.
What?
It counts as difficult terrain.
I ignore difficult terrain. Thanks to my
Oh, there you
feet.
go. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my god.
If you end your turn inside difficult inside an object, you take 1d10 force damage.
Shit.
Are you
And you
spooky?
now count as undead for the purposes of spells and effects.
Wait, really?
Sorry, I got self-healing. I've got self-healing, guys. It's fine. I heal myself. It doesn't say anything about undead. I get 10 hit points at the start of each of my turns.
Is it called like
And
regeneration?
when I spend mystic points, I heal myself.
Oh, my
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'll count. That'll
What
be
the
good.
fuck? Why don't you take some help? Like broken.
Wow. So
All right, repeat that to me. What do I do?
you at night only, you can spend 1 hit dice to move through solid objects. But you have to write as difficult terrain just in case for some reason, just in case you do get your feet cured.
I'm not getting my feet cured. Fuck
It
that.
might not be at your discretion.
This is so good.
And now you would literally count as an undead.
How I'm undead.
But
I'm
but
undead,
you're
guys.
not undead. You're affected entirely as an undead, but you're still not undead. You are an anomaly. And the strengths, he can't be put to sleep through magical means. But
Damn.
I mean, but he's questionably enough not undead, which
He's a tank.
weird.
Mystic tank. First of
Uh,
its kind.
So
I
when you talk
got a
back to
question.
Strahd, oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
About these solid objects, does it say like how far they have to be apart? I just can't end my turn in them.
You just can't.
So I
end
can
your
move
turn
like 15. So I can move like 10 foot through like a solid object.
Yes,
As
you
long as
can.
they're not in there. Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
Wow.
I think you could even move through the floor if you'd like.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So when you disagreed with Strahd, he immediately he comes across kind of like the person that doesn't like no one disagrees with. And where's his? I had a. He literally backhands you.
Oh,
Oh, don't fuck with him.
Oh, unexpected format. And he doesn't draw his blade or nothing. He just backhands you. And let's do it here.
Tiberius just kind of like cracks his neck and just looks back at him.
It's 5 damage. And then he realizes what happens, and he gets a hold of himself, and then he's like, apologies, my temper got the best of me.
Holy shit. Scotty wants to run.
He
Tiberius-
turns to Scotty. You're playing the piano again. You're like, what? I thought like this kind of fell apart.
Tiberius, sorry,
No, go ahead.
just real quick, all he says is, your temper, my goddess is a much fiercer temper.
Oh man, please don't pick
He
a
like
fight.
cracks his, like rubs his jaw too and has like a shit-eating grin.
He's like, it doesn't matter who. There's no strength strong enough to come to my domain that I know will it, be it God or Creator.
I don't like this.
He's like, alas, Scotty, we must part. We cannot spend the next couple of days together frolicking and Enjoying ourselves.
Oh,
I must
It's
go.
it's okay. Maybe next time.
He turns to you. He's like, "Come with me."
Oh Jesus.
Oh god.
Fucking rips your spine out.
I have no time for the discussion. You either make your choice or not.
Oh Jesus.
He looks like his temper's starting to flare up, and those figures at the windows, they like start to back off again, and it doesn't matter. In the end, you all belong to me anyways.
Damn, he has an anger problem.
And he just
Does the piano fall apart again?
no, you seem to get the feeling that he actually likes you playing it,
Oh,
and
okay.
you have his attention.
Oh.
All right, so I need to give JJ a token, but I'm assuming. Actually, yeah, I need to give JJ a token here.
Scotty doesn't like this place.
You guys just had your first experience with Strahd.
I was about to be raped.
He likes
got
little
backhand.
boys. He fucking loves little boys.
Good thing Scotty's here.
All right, Mr.
Have a
Jafar
bargaining
is-
tool now.
You can have Scotty if you let me live.
Alright, Ray, I just need control over it.
Oh, that's right. There you go. You wake
Sound
up in
true.
a bed, and you are fully aware what you're capable of doing. For some reason,
Feels bad.
Yes. I love it.
and you hear the piano playing, and it's beautiful.
I am drawn to that music, man. I'm slowly awakening.
Playing the Ham Toro theme song.
Tiberius is just like, so no tea. Done.
I think you made him angry.
Tiberius just rolls.
Did I know I got charmed, by the way?
And
Yes.
you guys see Jafar walk in.
God fucking damn it! How the fuck does this guy keep coming back? Like seriously? Is no one else like bothered by how this guy has died twice now?
Tiberius shrugs. He's like, I just got backhanded by a demigod. Or what I think is probably a demigod.
And
You
no
could
one
tell-
was gonna.
he went kind of easy on you.
Still, backhand is still a backhand. It's about
Oh,
the
yeah.
message.
That's true.
It's the
That's true.
message.
That's all it is. It's the message. Tiberius understands this.
Oh, Tiberius, you feel incredible, like uncomfort from Rose and Thorn in your armor.
Oh.
Wait, like pain, uncomfort, or just like they're
Just, like,
uncomfortable?
Incredibly like terrified to the point of like animalistic tendencies of trying to like get behind each other in your armor.
You should probably pull them out. So, were you guys just going to let this guy take me, though? I was charmed! I think I know I was charmed, right?
I mean, if
That's how-
you charm person, you
Yeah,
by the
you
time
know.
the charm ends, you know.
Yeah. He charmed me with a spell. That's not cool, man. I was just hoping one of you would know.
Tiberius shrugs.
Scotty's still playing the piano. He doesn't know what he's supposed to do.
Just like lift him over your head and drop him. So are we leaving?
Jafar's following Apachai. He can't die.
I hate how your backstory tied in by Fluke so well with it.
It's so good. Jafar's gonna expect him to do a lot more crazy shit. He's died twice and he's come back. He knows he's immortal.
And you've
Hi,
gained
Barry.
some interesting
Ready to go?
qualities.
I'm excited
Okay.
to try it out.
Me and Tiberius are walking down together behind them. Oh man.
You guys actually have no problem actually leaving this place. It just seems drab where like is broken down and all like the niceties of what you're looking at and before are gone. The armors are like falling apart and rusted. And when you do look at your house coat of arms and sword and shield, Tiberius, they're now rusted and pieces missing, and the etching has been worn off and whatnot. Same with that jewelry box, Zach. That was worth 250 gold pieces. It's probably worth only about 50 now. The papers that you guys took and the deed and all that from that secret room, they're still legible, but they've looked like they've been there for a long time.
It's alright. Jafar's gonna live out his dream and die alone in a windmill of old age.
But he can't die.
Yeah, he's immortal. Come on.
That's right. He's gonna live there forever,
I have
looking
loneliness.
over the lands.
And with that, guys, right? Oops.
Man, I fucking love this campaign.
Here. And that was Death House. You guys are also have to plan for level 3 because when you rest, you guys will be level.
Yes! Yes! I get hellish rebuke! So excited.
Ah, sweet.
When you guys leave the house, Tiberius, the little shuffling you feel in your chest.
Mm-hmm. Does it stop?
Yeah, it stops.
Well,
Yeah, you kind of had an idea, and you were hoping that wasn't the case, but
it was the case.
yeah, unfortunately.
How's that Nothic eye in my beard look?
After you cleaned yourself off a little bit, it's nice and polished. All the dust is gone, and your beard's still really greasy because just water doesn't get rid of that.
Nice.
Should have asked Strahd to let us take the spirits with us.
He might have actually.
Because he liked me so much.
He might have. Fuck, I forgot to remember. You can go ask him if you like.
Seat. Hey, bro, what's up, man?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What would you guys like to do?
I would like to be like, Strahd, can I have those spirits back? They were friends.
How does the town look? Is it still all messed up looking?
When you say Strahd, like a bunch of windows slam shut.
Never mind. I'm okay.
Yeah, the mist is gone. You guys faintly remember talking about the test that is Death House for Strahd, and he is it's almost like he's allowing you to exist outside of that house. You still have your hunchback, yes.
Or we could just go find someone to carry it like a doll said.
You don't really see a whole lot of people walking around. We're gonna say this guy does exist, just because he's ours. Okay, and but there are like people walking around. It,
The
it kind
town
of
isn't empty anymore.
no. There's people walking around, and it's not busy by any means. But I mean, like from what before, you actually seeing like a person walk by another person and kind of like give like a really depressed wave, and
Oh man.
people are kind of like they're not moving super fast. They kind of know where they got to be, but they're no. He said there was a way to reverse it, but he didn't say it was in the house.
About the outskirts. I remember that town.
And remember what Rose told you? Strahd is like super evil and manipulative.
So we don't even know if this place actually exists. Honestly. It's gonna be such a mindfuck.
You guys are surprised you're even here. You guys were like camping in the forest or inside a road. You guys just all ended up here. And you guys will find out how later.
So what do we do now, guys?
I want to seek out the nearest cat.
You're gonna grab.
Look at me!
Well, I mean, like, where would you like to seek out anything? You guys gonna? All the windows are slammed shut because Scotty said Strahd. So in this area, at least.
Damn you.
Let's go find an inn.
I would like to find out where we even are exactly.
You can't see this map.
No.
No. I mean, like,
my
character.
bad.
I don't know the name of the town kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry.
There's suddenly people here.
Oh, let's move away from the place where they heard me say Strahd. Since no one seems to like me now. Yeah, there was just this weird midget outside talking about Strahd. It was fucking scary.
As you guys are walking around, even though the fog is gone, there's still like a little bit of a mist, just because it's raining still. It just seems like it's perpetually raining.
Yes,
And-
my favorite.
You guys recognize a lot of these buildings from when you went in, so nothing seems too much off. A lot of the windows are still dark. There's no real sound, but you can hear a soft sobbing sound, but you don't know from where.
Shit. We need to level up. I can read minds after this. Go on.
I read Scotty's mind. Man, that guy was rapey.
Okay, so you see a young lady standing over here. Yes. Give me 1 second. I forgot which one is the.
I'm guessing it's this one.
That is. Is that it? Did you just call that? No, that is not it. I was just like,
Damn it.
We need to have a talk here, Jay. She's like, keep heading down this road and you'll see a large building on your right. And you notice when she's talking to you, she doesn't look up to talk to you, she just stares at the ground. But she kind of like motions with her hand which way to go. You're welcome. Okay, Appa, as you approach, you see you see actually this whole square in the middle here is actually illuminated by a light coming from this tavern / inn. It's literally seems to be the only thing illuminating all this fog and all this darkness, and it's actually lighting up a couple of the houses around it too. A sign over the door. A sign over the door. It's crooked, but this place claims to be called the Blood on the Vine Tavern. You go in, the place is quite large, about 60 square feet. You can feel the warmth when you walk in from the fire. People are there having drinks. It's relatively quiet for the amount of people there. People are eating. No one's like super jolly or dancing or anything like that. Everyone's just sitting there drinking and having a meal and having like mundane conversations. You approach the barkeep. The barkeep says, "Hi, I am Eric. How can I help you?" And you tell him that you're looking for. You said 2 rooms. Looks up at you. He says, 2 rooms. Okay.
Scotty would like to chime in real quick. Why do you sound so sad, mister?
He looks at you. He says, "I'm not sad." Someone make an insight check.
This is the happiest I've ever been.
Everyone who's there can make it. Who's by the bartender. And Mr. Appa, insight. So Scotty and Jafar and Tiberius. Yes, remember Rose saying that not everyone here has a soul?
Oh.
Shit.
Because the souls in where Straw controls is controlled by his will, and they cannot escape, and nor can the souls enter without his discretion.
This town specifically?
Oh frick, I shouldn't give that much information, but just from his domain, so you don't know how far his domain is.
Oh, Jesus.
But you at least know it concludes this town at this point for sure. And you have a feeling that this might be one of the soulless. So he's like mindlessly cleaning glass as you're talking to him, and he's like, "We have 1 room." And he puts down a clean glass and picks up a clean glass and begins to clean it. 2 rooms. Apologies. That'll be. He looks at his thing. 50 silver each. Okay, nice doing business with you, sir. And he picks up another glass and he washes it. That's the one he was washing before. Do you have the pyre feature?
So the rest of us have to pay, right? Oh, wow. This poor fucking guy is soulless trying to just do his basic job. Gets fucked doing that. Poor guy.
So you didn't pay, right? Okay, so
Yeah, they just don't report you to authorities or do anything about it.
that's fine. There's
No, anyway.
you see 3 people stand up and approach you, and they look like women, and they were sitting at one of the tables near the front door. And I need to make I think we might be using this in quite a bit, like a drawing of one side, but for now we'll just have to forego it. They stand up and say, "We believe a room is the proper arrangement here. You have your room, and the other one chimes in, and we need our currency. They look at each other, and they say, well, then you won't have a... Oh, man.
Hmm.
I wouldn't fuck with the soulless.
The one on the, one on the far right... Go ahead.
Sorry, we're kind of stuck here. I don't know if this is a really good idea to piss off the masses.
The one on the far right, she kind of like shakes her head and maybe it has like some sort of small chuckle. You guys aren't the first to refuse to pay. And I doubt you'll be the last. But we've always gotten we've gotten our way, and it's fair. What we seek. And the three are dressed like what outing game you would imagine gypsies look like. But they're sitting there and they're adorned in really nice clothing, where all the commoners look really drab. They barely have like a speck of color on them for any individuality. These three are adorned in nice raiments. We don't want any trouble. Just pay for your room. You can stay. There will. But you must pay or give back our keys. And noticing that there's a bit of trouble at the front door, about 15 to 20 of the commoners inside start standing up and facing you and staring at you.
Oh my god. How much silver is in a gold piece, by the way? Sorry. 100. Tiberius just gives him one gold and walks off.
She grabs it. Money. It's a pleasure to stay at our inn. And they sit back down, and everyone says back down, and everyone's comes back to what they were doing.
Tiberius just is like, yep, pleasure. Like, it's peace. Okay.
I could have done it. Yeah.
Fine, I just pay for one key. You can handle yourself then, right?
I learned playing D&D one time that you can't win against 20 grapple checks. Because you have to break out of every single grapple. And you only get one action a turn.
I was kind of expecting them to kill him again and then give him another feat.
You're blind, have a hunchback, and disadvantage on like everything. You can't see.
You now have disadvantage on charisma intimidation rolls.
Your teeth are taken out.
I'm surprised you didn't try to use that on them. You have advantage. That's better than proficiency.
It's true.
Well, I think it is. I mean, you get to roll it twice, and you get to keep the higher. That's always a big advantage. But you guys go up into your rooms. There's nothing fancy about these, but they're not bad by any means. The blankets are clean. The candles, if they're not fresh, they're no lower than like half a candle left, and there's a spare one in the dresser. There's no reading material or anything of the like, just your bare essentials. But everything is well maintained. If you guys want to take a long rest, I mean, if you guys want to sleep.
I'm not going up to the room. I'm going to stay down with all the soulless patrons.
Okay.
And find a table on my own.
So what you you're gonna go find a seat on your own or with one? Did you say?
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna sit with one. Let's do it. Let's find
Every
the
time-
most depressed fucking person there and sit with them.
Every time you try to sit near one, they kind of shuffle over so you don't have room.
Damn.
But there was one man,
We aren't popular here, boys.
and he's sitting in the corner, and he's sipping one wine. And when you approach him, he doesn't shuffle aside, or he doesn't try to like block you or give you any kind of hint that he's going to stop you from. He actually picks up his glass and he tips it towards you.
Jafar just looks at him, unblinking, with his like fucking soulless pizza. A smile.
Do you
His
say
yellow
that
teeth
in
baring.
telepathy?
No, it's just he just looks at him, like head tilt to the side with his eyes like unblinking and just
God.
gives him this smile with his rotten yellow teeth.
This guy is actually dressed and he has got like a really dark red fur lining his jacket underneath. He has strong posture and he seems to be actually enjoying his wine.
I'm gonna telepathically speak to this gentleman.
Would you like to say?
I'd like to say, thank you, and take a seat at the table.
Oh, he looks like he's relieved you sat down. Actually, an unexpected reaction considering what you were experiencing before. And he looks kind of confused that you spoke through his mind, but he doesn't seem like that's a totally new concept to him. Maybe like he's experienced it before. And he looks at you and he says, "Much obliged." And he holds up his glass. He's like, "Would you like a drink?"
Jafar just looks at him, still smiling with his eyes unblinking, and just telepathically says to him, It's hard to drink and eat without a tongue." And he opens up his mouth, and this is like nothing there. It's just black space.
Oh. Jesus Christ, JJ.
He asks you in a lower hushed voice that really low that nobody can hear. Was it the devil?
This is all in his mind. The devil. Yes.
It's like, well, regardless, I am. They call me Ismark the Lesser. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. I don't fancy the name, but for expediency, I go by it.
What was his name, just so I can write it down?
Ismark the Lesser. This is what he looks like.
Man,
Wow, he doesn't look bad for someone who.
Yeah. I'm in some good company.
Yeah, he's not dressed like the Solus.
Huh.
What may I call you?
Jafar. Jafar is Jafar.
Aw,
Jafar. That's an interesting name. I take it you're an adventurer. It kind of piques your interest that he just calls that, but no. At this point, you're starting to feel like you guys aren't exactly normal here, as like 95% of the people here are strictly human.
Jafar travels, yes.
Would you be? So you won't be eating or drinking anything tonight. I would be more than glad to pay any occurrences that you have to welcome you. I am for one glad that you are here.
Jafar values gems above all else.
He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out 2 rubies worth 100 GP each.
Yes.
He's like, would this pay for most of what you seek for tonight at least? And he puts it down in front of you. And he covers it with his napkin or handkerchief, and so that it doesn't draw attention.
Jafar quickly snatches it up and like puts it in his beard, just like in the matted hair.
You're
Just
like your
tucks it
beard's a
away.
shambling mound. He's like, I'm not one for secrets. I seek help, and I want to be honest with you. It might be a little dangerous, but just as a trade, you help me in a service, and I'll see what I can do. Be gems or whatever else you seek, I'll do my best. An honest trade.
Jafar can help. Jafar cannot die.
Scotty's in the bar too. Did you follow, or did you upstairs?
I'm just hanging out in the bar right now. I'm just probably looking at Jafar like, the hell is going on over there?
He is he goes to, he's like, I'm usually not the talkative type, but I need to be absolutely clear with you.
The choir.
He kind of smiles. He's like, I know that devil doesn't allow single adventures into his domain. He likes a large group of play toys. How many of you are in this group? You can tell he's like seasoned of meeting and many adventurers, and he's cutting straight to the chase with you.
You want to meet the devil?
On the contrary, I would like to avoid the devil, at least for now. I'd love to be the end of him by my hands, but pressing matters entertain my priority.
There are 3 others that have been traveling with me.
Well, if you'd be so inclined to get some rest for tonight,
Jafar doesn't rest.
then you are
Jafar
welcome to
stays.
return to my estate with me, and then we can come back in the morning perhaps, and I can plead to your companions what I'm going to ask of you.
Are
Unless you
there
have...
gems at the estate?
It's like, yes, there are gems.
Jafar will come.
Aw.
Oh yeah, Jafar's
He-
gonna
he-
come, all right.
He,
Ew. Ew.
he looks at you, he's like, I'm being completely open and honest with you. You will not come into ownership of any of these gems until we speak with your friends tomorrow and agree on a payment, return of services. Those 2 rubies, my vote of confidence.
Understood.
And he'll get up, believing that everyone else is in fact asleep, although he notices Scotty on the way out.
I just wave.
He gives you like a very respectful bow and a nod. And
I-
go ahead.
I just shake my head really happy.
And you guys leave to. And I
Tiberius
thought I-
buys more cigarettes.
So just go into this guy's estate. Sweet.
Finding smokes in this town is not hard.
Okay,
Uh,
cool. I kind of had a feeling.
Stock up while you can.
Tiberius buys two packs of smokes and has some whiskey at the
So
bar.
he leads you down this road, and you can hear crying audibly coming from this building. And he just walks past and paying no attention.
Curious.
And his house is the really large one at the end. From far away, it looks like a gorgeous house with a lot of room and gardening done. But when you get close, all the windows are boarded up. The garden looks all dug up. The ground in front of the all the earth in front of where the building is laying against is all dug up, almost like something was digging. The door has tons of scratch marks in it. And he goes up to the door. And he's like, just give me a moment here.
Wait, is it nighttime?
Still is, yep.
Is he in the house?
No, but
I'm spending a hit die to walk through the door.
okay. Oh, it's through the door?
Through the door.
Oh, I think I did the wall there. Okay.
Actually, no. Fuck it. I'll go through the wall. All right. I'll go
Okay.
through.
I was having to set something else up, but you're going through the wall. I might still have to set it up, but you walk through the wall and you enter a closed room. And there's all you can see in the darkness. You do have dark vision, so
120 feet. Yep.
you see religious symbols all over the room, like holy symbols of like the morning Lord. Everywhere they could possibly pull one, they have them up in there.
It burns my skin.
They have no effect on you. They and in the middle of the room is what looks like something wrapped up. You've seen things like this before. It looks about a body shape, and you have a strong feeling it is a body. And there's flowers on it, and there's pictures of an older gentleman. And you can hear at the door that
I want to lay my.
I need to make a perception check as well.
I want to lay my hand on the corpse.
Okay, well, I need a perception from you first.
From me.
Yep.
All right.
And everyone else can start leveling their characters. Okay, I'll probably call it, I think, after we do the long rest anyway.
So, with Oathbreaker, do I feel any sort of initiation from Tiamat? Like any like searing pain or anything?
Can you hold on till after I'm done there?
Yeah.
After.
Sorry.
Okay. So your perception check 13, which is good. You notice those claw marks are way too big to be a ghoul's or a ghast's or an animal's.